Good morning, everybody. Oh, you get streamer brought up? All right. Oh, I need to tell Discord. Marshall's here. It is Marshall. Hey, Marshall. Good morning, bud. Or good afternoon. Good day. We're gonna try to work on our BV guy today a little bit. Try to get over the frustration of it and get into it and all that kind of stuff. Um, One thing I want to consider is picking up a Dark Marionette. See if there's any on the market. Like, any of these would work. So Lundy has an imperfect one. That's probably still fine. Heyo, Tyler. What are you doing the fifth build? I'm still only on 2 builds right now. So fifth build, very far down the road. We're gonna grab this one right here. We can always farm a little bit of ritual if we need to ourselves later. Alright, I don't actually need Desecrate, right? Can I put this on the floor in here, or do I have to go? I'm gonna go to the bestiary. I'm gonna go to the bestiary, chat. All right, because I don't think you can drop things on the floor in your hideout and it'd be okay. All right. How do I rate? Does the right click? Oh, is that it? Is that the guy? Are you the Dark Marionette? If I do this, you get eaten. They come back. It is. They fixed the biggest issue with temporary main builds, having the transition zones. Which is lovely. Yeah, I was looking at a little bit of Chains of Command last night because I was thinking about making like an AFK like Blight and Ultimatum farmer. It's with the Chains of Command that I have found like yesterday, and also using the Greater Multi Strike, which is actually my offhand right now, or my other character leveling. And that way off stream I could just like kind of AFK farm while I like, watch other streamable streams like that to get like a bunch of Blight stuff, including the check for maybe some cool Blight amulets and whatnot. So I might try to do that eventually, but I don't want to level that on stream, to be honest. So we're sweet off on that. Right, some other things we want to look at is when you look at Timeless Jewels. I don't remember which one is the one I want to look at. Do you remember which one has the minion life on it? My transition is into Guardian, enemy weapon or range arms Guardian, depending on how nice the setup feels. So are you gonna do Elemental? I want to say most people will play enemy range weapon with poison, but I imagine it's not Necromancer, right? So is it Elegant Hubris? Oh, okay. Well, it has been Elegant Hubris, bros. What I look for is what people are doing here, which is trying to get more minion life. Not the spell damage necessarily, but the more minion life here. Kind of stuff. Um, this is technically the best zone for it, I think. Just aim for. And we're gonna try to make that work. So what we need to do I don't necessarily need Supreme Ostentation, right? Unless I want to go that route. But like that's like a much later thing with like, tattoos and stuff. So let's just look at currently um Elegant Hubris. Early gamer. What is up, Mick? How you doing today, bud? Alright, we're gonna close out this POB. We're gonna open up our own POB. Our little character, and we're gonna start moving some of this stuff over to kind of look at it and see if any of this is helpful. Oh, right, I was looking at someone else's POB last night with them in Discord, so gotta go get my name stuff again because I never remember the last 4-digit numbers. I'm all right. How about you? I'm doing all right. Bit of a slow start to my morning. I was up really late last night, and I woke up really late this morning, but it's all right. We want the dark, imperfect dark marionette. Save. Which only has 24k life. There's a setting in here, right, for the minion life? Corpse life. 24622. That'll go up once as we invest more into it and stuff. There's just a lot we have to do to get that done. So it'll be great. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Why is that not that's enemy corpse life. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. There we go. I was like, why is that not making the thing go up? There it is. I figured it out. We're in Sand Stance. Why do we Ubers yet? Mostly levels, I think, is the issue. And then obviously I need to respect the tree a little bit. We don't really need to be in a lot of this stuff that I'm in. Mostly it's just levels. Yeah. We're gonna put a jewel here. We want to see if we can get some minion life stuff in the area. Guns in my area, chat. It's probably better. It's actually, I'm gonna on the other screen over here. I'm gonna go do the trade website. That way I can show you guys POB instead of having to show you the boring trade part. All right. Copy item. Actually, there's a calculator, right? Timeless dual calculator, like a GitHub thing. Yeah, maybe we can choose this. We want to look at Elegant Hubris jewels. This one is Cadro. This seed is 156740. Link, please. I don't know if it links exactly, but this is what pops up when I start typing it in. It probably has my seed for the one I previously did, but you can get to the website at least. It lets you look at stuff, and the cool thing about it is you can click like where you want to go. So I can click here, and it tells you what's notables are in the area. So I can see right here. You can kind of see what's available for it, which is really cool. So there's no minion node there. And you can kind of click around, like, for instance, you got there, like, okay, it doesn't have it there. I can go click over here now and see what's over in this area, kind of stuff. And you can kind of go through and look at stuff. Like, so this one has 2 minion maximum life nodes. You also click on them and it highlights it, see? So it's pretty sweet. If I go here, minions deal damage is not the same thing as what I'm looking for, unfortunately. You can go here. Minions increase max life on a mana and on the suppress node, but it kind of destroys this entire fucking area, right? Yeah, so we mostly want to aim for this one. Maybe this one, but that's might be pushing it a little bit. This doesn't reach the two. The good reason this is so good right here is because it has the two nodes right here, which are one pointers. But you do what you can do, you know? All right, so Caspero is the next one. We're looking at 14,500. Again, no minion life nodes. All right. Kataro's the next one. We're looking at not 97480. Minions at one node, 3-pointer though. So maybe maybe we can note take this off. Gadaro 97480 minion life node. Try to keep up with our findings. Honestly, we don't have very many to look at. I can look at the ones I already have myself. But like this, there's only 4 other Hubers. Oh, it says 20. The fuck? I think I should refresh the thing. That's fine. Kataro again. 82840. No minion stuff. Oh, because it's I think that's hiding similar results. I was like, it's not. It's only it says showing 20, but it's only showing 4. Show similar. Show similar. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Well, it's the exact same. It's not. It's just trope type being funky. Okay. Kataro 132880. Means the increased damage is not what we're looking for though. A bot just messaged me. Hello. There. These are all just Kataros, which is why I hit similar, I guess. Makes this a lot easier for me to just type in the seed then. Increased damage. Oh, maximum life. Ooh, on a one node. Okay. So thank you for handling that. So we're going to change this to Kataro 9840 1 minion life. Nice. 19020. Not good for anything. Kataro again. 39660. And the last one for this one. Oh, this is Victorio for this one. 130400. All right. All right, we're gonna move over to Chili Buddy and his 20,000 of them. Back to Kataro. Kadiro. 82840. All right. Victorio 37260. Let's play the fun game of divining these, I'm pretty sure, at one point. To try to hit like a better seed. Look, a Sphero one. Ooh, actually, I read the Caspero one, I think. So we'll put that on here as well. Oops, wrong one. What's the other node, too? Mana generation? Boo. Means deal increased damage. It's not what we're looking for, but that'd be cool if that was another one though. Yeah. Increased armor. Oh, that's not bad for up here. Alright. Spiro. 43260. What are these two? Oh, good then. I'm alright then. I gotta list that one. Victoro. 4. That's not even a 4. 45280. A lot of chance there. Six 8 0 0 0. Which I mean, crit multi and stuff like that isn't the worst because eventually we do want to scale, I think, a little bit into it, but we'll see how things go. And we have one more Toro with 82480. All right, and the last one I want to check is on my other character. Well, let's go buy this one first. So just so we have it. We want Caspiro 155 blah 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 blah. Item must be refreshed. Okay, well fuck you. Spiro 155555555555555. This one. Got that. And then worst case scenario, if we end up not using this, we'll throw it on. All right. Now let's go look at the one we have. Oh, I just have a random backslash. And then I exit it, and no one knows I'm there now. We have this one, Spiro 34360. 34360. All right, that one's not good for it. I don't think I have any other ones laying around. I think I'm going to relist this later. I'll show list that too, probably. Okay. All right, so we got the one already. What we want to do is put that into this slot. We'll corrupt some stuff, so we probably want to move this. I don't need that. That's not the worst. I mean, I'll probably leave that one, and then we want to pick up. We want to pick up this though. Avoid being shocked. I mean, that's not useful for me. I could always leave this on for the fire mastery. That converts my damage though. Maybe we just leave it then, I suppose. Okay, we'll just leave it. This needs to eventually be fire res tattoos. I can also go into Supreme Ostentation and not worry about attributes anymore if I want to. So that's pretty cool. Another jewel socket here that I can eventually equip. I think that Also need to get a mana mastery. Like, I don't really need this one as much. Actually, do I even need the mana mastery at all? I don't. Alright. Minion life. Big. Main damage, not big. Technically spending points to go there. Man, a reservation. Hey, Teddy. He says, hi, chat. Do I have that one small node? Oh, Rex, I was going there originally to get that one thing. I need to take that off because that's obviously now corrupted. I was going here to change to this because I didn't need this anymore. But I guess the avoid being shocked is technically better. Well, no, it's not because I'm immune. It's not better. Hi, Teddy. Sweet boy. That's a waste of points. That's a waste of points. This is also a waste of points. So yeah, so if I want both, eventually I can get away with like probably not needing this if I craft like better fire convert gloves kind of thing. So something to look forward in the future to do that. And I can just technically get out of this area. All right, but I do have extra points right now. I think what I would like to do is cry. Good. No. All that's minion life. I think I just go into more defensive stuff for myself. Right now, my both blocks are a little low. So I can technically go through here. I can definitely finish this off first. Maybe a shield mastery though. Fortunately, shield mastery is kind of ass now. So I don't need the shield mastery as much. I can get one here if I really want to. If I want to, chat. Another one over here, another one way over here. Energy shield mastery, got it. I was say that's not a shield mastery. I was like, oh, it's funny. Energy shield mastery. Energy shield, energy shield. This is the shield mastery though. Okay, so this might just be the best one, even though it's kind of whatever. At least we're almost capped there now. Alright, get some levels, I suppose. We're able to sustain. I don't know if I should be running those. Oh, actually, you know what we should probably check as well. We can go visit our town. Not a bad hat. I'll put it in the stash at least. That's a pretty bad thing though. 2120 secret wisp support, huh? Oh, cast speed. Oh, Ursa's pretty bad though. Yeah, what are you guys up to today? Anyone do anything cool? Work? Is work busy for you today? Or is it being slow? Here we go. These guys are not busy for a while. I'm just gonna throw them some of my maps. Oh, let's do this. I can't remember how many they can do. Is it 10? Looks more than 10. Closer to 12, probably. Oh, no, it's 10. It works. All right. What's Alpha want? What are you waiting for? All right, let's go to... We could probably just do some of this stuff. It's okay. We'll try it out. Might be a little bit squishy, but we'll figure it out. We eventually need to fit in a cast when damage taken kind of thing, or an automation guard skill kind of thing. I need to repair that tree, so we're just gonna, I guess, do this for now. See how it goes. We also need this to not be on here, so I don't accidentally press it and summon some random weirdo. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Actually, the damage isn't exactly there yet. Incus is feeling pretty good though so far. They just have to farm Maven for her gym though. Oh, the Scorch is a little bit cut me a little close. Got it. Make my regeneration not as good because of the lower res. Eventually, I need to look into clusters. I imagine scaling minion life in clusters would probably be a good way to go too. I have to look into that though. Oh, there literally is a. I think there literally is a minion life cluster, like minion cluster, right? I don't know if I have the damage to fully juice this, so we'll see. I mean, but I just leveled, so what's the worst that can happen, you know? Oh, I can't fully juice anyway. I'm getting hit. Panic. Oh no. Adding some recoup would probably help out a little bit. Oh, I didn't have RF on this whole time? Oh, ripty. I died after I turned it on, but that is adding a bit of damage. For now. For now. Um... Let's go look at jewels real quick. If there's a jewel that I can probably make, then, or a cluster jewel specifically, that I can probably make. I want to say there's a minion life one here. There it is, minion life. There it is. What does this give? Okay. Don't storms at maximum life. 2%. 25%. Oh, this is not bad. Do I regenerate the life? Looks like I might. Also try a fracture. Do something over here. I don't know how to move over though. What other medium clusters exist? Area damage might be okay. Yeah, I mean, there's some AoE stuff in here. It's not bad. A lot of AoE. If I've killed 5 mages recently, which I mean, most of the time that probably will be mapping. Ba, 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 ba. Your chance might be the worst. Double damage. If I go to more crit scaling, I don't think I have a high crit chance right now, though, so. Your fire? Is there anything in fire that's not necessarily burning? Why does fire have so many things? Jesus Christ. Like, why does fire medium cluster, burning medium cluster have so many options? Other ones are like, oh, I have like 7. This is like 14 options. Erupting Flame is actually a. While I'm burning? How would I be burning? Because I can not be affected by Ignite. So if I can find a way to self burn, covering people in Ash, 5% chance on hit. That's pretty low. It doesn't mean where you can't be chilled too, though. We're not doing Ignite or damage over time. Yeah, I mean, if I can find a way to ignite myself, then I guess Rock and Flame's not bad. We could also use the non-damaging ailment cluster that we learned yesterday. Fish for chilling presence to move over. Juicy. If chilling our enemies becomes beneficial, it's a defensive layer at least. Like yeah, like look, there's like 6 options here for a minion life. Sorry, maybe 8. What about the minion large cluster? Is there anything good in there? It's just minion damage though, right? So yeah, no, this is really like minion life stuff. So not really. We are a fire conversion, but also physical. So we can look at elemental, fire, physical. Force multiplier is not the worst, I suppose. This is like okay armor. This is pretty worthless though. This is not great. Physical cluster is a little bit. Eh. Burning Bright's pretty good. Area effect. Burning damage isn't really fire damage though. Cremator's pretty good. Destroy people. For critting or igniting, I guess. We get fire exposure with this, but it's gonna matter less. Prosthetic Heart's always a solid play. This is not bad if we end up finding other ways to do things to people. For elements and stuff created. Monster Destruction's pretty good. Leech isn't bad, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I got your life. Comfy cozy. Let's go look at SSF Mirage Chieftains and see what what they've been doing. Where are the millions of damages, chat? There they are. Diamond Shrine SSF, eh? So he does area damage. Yeah, that's what I think. Would be pretty sweet. Fire damage, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Not bad to get a block in, I suppose. Hey, you go into there. I guess going here does. Actually, I don't think that's save the point, right? But it does. Just go here if you're already going up here. I'll probably just continue doing this. Eventually, if I cut off this area, we go into clusters. You guys meaning damage, not meaning life, right? That just gives us life. How many life masteries can we fit in right now, actually? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do all. Okay, literally fill them all in, and just get more life. Okay. Not the shabbiest. Also, maybe my fourth ascendancy still, so I can probably go into this. If I ever get a cool shrine belt that I want to use, then we just go, good old into here. For now, like this works. All right, what else we learn from this? It's just a bunch of jewels for max res, life, block kind of stuff. Looks like. Okay. These are interesting. I don't think I want to use that. I would use Fallen if I had one. This is obviously amazing if you have a diamond thing where you always crit, so. Big penetration. He's not using the hat. Gives you Divine Shield. I don't think he has literally any energy shield. Let's go, whatever. Alright. Should have gone through here and went down here to get all the extra armor and life. Interesting. Alright. Dawnbreaker, another man. These SSF guys with their diamond belts, eh? This is an instant recovery. Rip. Oh, true. I don't have this right now. They're not wearing the amulet anymore. But it's probably pick that up. Alright. Oh, let's sell some stuff first. Engraved's not the best tier base, so no one would want that. Where's the stand button? I think Marshall ate it. Get out of here. I guess I probably don't get out of here until I actually make clusters first. Let's see what kind of tools I'm working with. Area. All right. All right. Got two of them. Fire damage. All right. So start with here. For fire damage, the emitter smoking remains widespread destruction. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Reforged fire would probably be decent. Ooh. All right. Exalt on widespread destruction. How cool would that have been? Powerful assault. I guess it's not good enough. All right. I'll take a prismatic card too if that ends up being one of them. Actually, I think it's my exalts in case I need to exalt anything. I don't have any nulls though, so we're just gonna make do with what we got. All right. Watch for destruction. Darn. I mean, Burning Bright's not bad. Oh, but it filled the prefix. That was a suffix there instead. That would be bad. Oh, it's all four. Never mind. All right. Other usable fire notable? Damn. Directing display is a blind. Prefix is already filled too, so. Hey, Aubrey, how you doing? Nope. All right, well, we'll take that then. That'll do. Good, how are you? I'm all right. Other than someone coming in here and calling me stinky. Rude as heck. Couldn't be you? Yeah, surely it couldn't. Surely. That would be crazy, right? Right. What are you up to today, Brie? Alright, so I'll craft these. Probably nothing that stands out as like a thing. Sir Dominance isn't bad. Towering? So we do life. Just reforge life and then whatever the other noble we hit, if it's something usable, take it, probably. Leave the doctor. What happened this time? We're playing Bioshock. It's fun. You started the first one? Is a dermatologist? Does he have like a skin issue? Yeah, you started the first one. Nice. Great game. Definitely not girly pop though, so I don't think Abby would ever play it. That's usable. Potion needs to golf with us. I don't really have power charges, so the fast power thing doesn't really matter. He has 2 warts on his hand. Oh no! At least it's hopefully easy to remove. I had a wart on my leg when I was younger. Had to get removed. Wasn't that bad? I'll use 2 of these. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I've seen other streamers and stuff play it. All right, so future levels, we're just gonna start going into these. Okay. So we have future levels. Smile. Shayla. What build are you doing? Play Vortex Chieftain currently is the idea. How are you using the Herald of, yeah. I don't have the mana for that one. Whoop. Divine Prank, Reza died. Me dying is fun for you? Also, that's slain by a teleported to Highgate? What was that glitch? What was that glitch? Did I hit respawn in town? Guess so. Other weakness is kind of destroying my res right now, huh? Looking like it. Is this like RF? You could probably say that. I mean, it's on a chieftain. It technically uses righteous fire for the buff though, not for like the damage. But it is still melee. So like the little green blades that are flying around me are the things that are doing the damage. And but it's like other than that, I mean, pretty close. Just a different kind of spell on chieftain. Nice divine Lamau. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a divine. Get me out of here. Hey, find where Herald Purity at and drop it. Got a level. Let's go. Oh, I have jewel sockets I just never put stuff into. Fucking smile. I will say I am tankier. Damage will get there. We are like 20 levels behind our other character. Gems need to be leveled. Which will be like a large part of your damage. I'm getting bled to death. You get a bleed immunity flask probably. I still want the burn ground immunity actually. Alright, let's grab the, one of the medium clusters. Real quick. Use one of these. I should put it here. Refund this point for now until you have it. And let's go to this. And they just kept spawning dudes, huh? Ow. Mostly just need levels. Get some gem sockets. Get more fire res. Get our fourth ascendancy done. It was very. We watched season 2 of live action One Piece the other night. It was very good. Hell yeah. Very sad at times. Boo. But sounds like you're enjoying it. Not a big One Piece watcher, but Tyler loves it, and most of the other dudes in the group do. Does this shield have? The shield does not have recover on block. This is only just a shield, right? But I do not have the recover on block like I was thinking I had. All right, let me grab the other shield from my other character real quick to test out. Wait here for season 3. I started the anime. Good luck on your journey. Anime is quite long, from what I understand. Oh, I'll lose some fire res with doing this though. Hmm. Let's see if that's gonna completely mess me up. I skip to where the show stopped in the anime. That's cheating. Fair though. This so with that. Oh, it doesn't have the plus on it though. Okay, so I am still capped, but not by much. Also lost like a bunch of life. But now I'm tankier ish. Also blocking. I wonder. Want to POV a little bit. I understand that I need to get some levels and stuff on there, but I feel like I'm just missing something. Like it shouldn't be this rough. All right, so let's do that real quick. And then also let's change the shield back because while the block is nice, or the recover on block is nice, I do miss the extra res. Classic. All right, back out. Go ahead and import. So we want to look at this. We want to change this to imperfect art because it's one we have right now, which, to be honest, looks like they have the same life multiplier no matter which one you go for, so it's probably fine. At least these do something themselves, so if I fuck up, it's fine. They're all up to 45,000 life though, so that's good. They were only at 20 something a little bit ago. All right, but what I wanted to test real quick before we go. Oh, let's be fair. I did get a big node, which gave them like 17k life. I want to test this leveling everything to if everything was level to 20. I don't think quality matters to this, so I'm gonna add the quality of that. Which shield am I using right now? Using the other one. That'll put me. So once I get to 90 with that, that's pretty nice. With my flask up, obviously. So that's pretty sweet. Raise Spectre. 20. Quality gives it resistances, so that doesn't matter for its life. Or it does. Huh? Yay. Minion life, 20. Increase minion life, so that's definitely one. 20. Why doesn't this seem to be raising or lowering his life? Minion life bugged? Am I tripping? Does this not work for some reason? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay, now it's showing it, but this doesn't increase it. It definitely seems bugged. All right, well, we'll move on. Jesus. Also, do need a 6 link this eventually. We'll call you out here anyway. Spell damage, kind of whatever. Let's take this off. I want to try to see if there's better supports I can use. Vitality, sure. All right, now if we go to, so 88,000 is what we should put into this. 686. All right. What is happening? The damage just seems low. Even if I change the Spectre to, let's go change the Spectre to Meat Shield, because they don't have the Unholy. They don't have Unholy in here, so we'll do Meat Shield, Attack, whatever. So it's a lot more, 196, and then 976, right? Um, it's gonna have 1,000,000 damage, but that's not like insane. So what am I missing? Obviously, I'm missing a lot. Like I know I'm missing like levels and like there's people have like Giga Juice stuff and whatnot, but this thing only shows a small amount of damage. That's what Spectre's in it. Just put Meat Sack again. So 587, 836. Let me change now this back to here. 58. Okay, so I'm missing like 500,000 minion life. Is what I'm missing. And that makes the difference. So I just need a fuck ton of minion life. 250. This guy even using the hat, actually? He's not even using the hat. He's not even using the hat. He's just a fuck ton of minion life. Tree. Oh, that's the two nodes. I only have one. He anoints sacrifice for 20. This just says minion life. 12% here. Here. He has minion life clusters. He has tattoos with minion life, it looks like. Rational Doctrine also has minion life on it. There's minion life tattoos. Oh, the blue ones. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how does he? Is assert dominance on a minion cluster? He got it twice. It's not that he fractured that, he fractured the other thing. Can you fracture one thing, roll a cluster, and then just change the passives without rolling the item with the thing? Is that what's happening here? Interesting. I mean, it only gives him like 10% more. Try 12% more, but I mean, obviously that adds up. So you fracture from a different cluster, you move it over to an area damage cluster, and then you roll assert dominance on it, and then you roll it off of that to a minion life cluster. You need some of your refractory fogs? Jesus Christ. Which, if I go in here and I put, how much was it? So I'm only behind 300,000. If I put 300,000 more in here, I only go to this. So clearly there's more than that, just difference. Got it. Okay. Calcs. Lad Vortex. Calcs. This is how you learn, chat. Oh, he also has Elemental Overload turned on? But he only has 6% crit chance, so it's kind of like a kind of thing. Ellie Focus. Interesting. Okay, let's tick on this real quick. Let's change my links to be similar to what his links are. He doesn't even use added fire. Greater unleash instead of regular unleash. I'll try to can't not have yet, but let's see if that makes a difference by a large amount. Elemental focus. Combustion. I feel like that's a little misleading though, right? Because you're elemental focus and you can't ignite. Yeah, that's not. That's just POB using numbers. Okay, that's not accurate. That's an impossibility. And hypothermia. I mean, added fires. More for me. Also more for him. He's just okay. Oopsies. 1.5. Invert the rules shows a bigger number. We have invert rules later on too. I could, but that kind of messes up with. Well, you can invert and then you can penetrate exponents just afterwards. So it's a little weird, probably. Okay, I'm turning this off because this is an impossibility. Other than the more fire damage, I wonder if that's what's calculating instead of the minus. So that's a 10 though. Doesn't matter. All right. Does the level 4 minion pack make it up? All right. That makes a million. Level 4 this. He also has a +2. He technically has level 6, but that didn't do it either. Vectors a 21 +7. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just don't know. Fuck, I'm looking at. I guess. with enemy shield, hypothermia is good. Still overall less damage though. Born to fight. If I do a fire damage cluster, or sorry, fizz cluster, that's not what I want to do. I'm too low on all of this stuff. Like this isn't a lot of damage for even just on investment. Like I have to first hit a corrupted one to get +4. So more likely I am this. That's with the meat shield thing. Also, it's with meat shield, but with meat shield that's like super mega buffed. So like my actual meat shield is much worse. Meat sack. Which just puts me at 2 million. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ban it. We're gonna abandon the idea. What's happening here? Thanks, mappers. Thanks, mappers. Thanks, actors. What the? All right. And what do we want to do with our life? What do we do now, chat? Hello. Hi, Sebastian. What's up, buddy? I'm just gonna go farm owner pay his brand. All right, title changed. How goes it? Working on a Slayer Ellie hit? Ooh. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, though. A little bit of more stuff on the BB Chieftain, then we just had to do some POB stuff with it as well. To see if we wanted to invest into it more, try to figure out how it works. The amount of investment it needs is more of a trade budget for it to feel like it's really good. Otherwise, its damage is going to feel worse than what I'm already at on this character, so it's not something I'm really interested in probably pursuing. So we're just going to farm on this, and then think about what we want our next build to be. We still have the Chieftain leveled, so we can always just change it to a different thing, but we also should need to build up our regret orbs. So I also need to finish my boss kills and stuff. Any fish of Azure have Vol Orbs? I'll give you some. Wait, I might be able to give you some. I did Vol Orb like a shit ton of things the other day to try to get a Cryptid Jewel for somebody. But if I have some, I can go check real quick. There we go. I got 34 you can have. They're in the guild currency. Wait, you're in my guild, I'm pretty sure, Frostbite. They're inside the guild currency thing. You just take as many as you need, bud. If you need them all, that's also great. Don't worry about it. I'll farm more. Who knows? Might actually level on our Elemental list today. We got a little bit tankier recently, so anything's possible, chat. Don't let your memes be dreams, you know, and all that stuff. Also needed much of unmaking orbs to undo that farm we tried to do yesterday. That one was brutal. Mind over the console, whatever. All right, what we get? Kinda whatever. We might just start leveling up the Inquisitor next. Start transitioning over into Spark. Also, we have way too many divine vessels. Did I hit the mirror? Oh my god, I didn't hit the mirror. I thought I hit it when we first entered. My cool explosions are less cool because of the less people. No boss, unfortunately. Go ahead and Delirium, grab whatever little we got from it. One splinter, let's go. You know what? I want to try to go do one of these by myself. I'm probably gonna lose all my experience and not level 96, but it's whatever. Do we level our Chains of Command character first? Actually, that's a good point. I wanted to check to see if there was any Void Forges up for trade. Of course not. Probably some Paradoxicas though. One single Paradoxica. 7 days ago by the chief. Replica Paradoxica? There's a few of those at least. The double penetrate. Alright, there's lots of replica. Oh, there's a bunch of them that could be ID as well. What did I hit yesterday on my pin and sprint? It's a lightning, right? Frostbite, how much more of your Atlas do you have to do? Divine Orb, chat, we're rich! Another orb for Jaquanis. Wait, is there anything else I want to Divine Orb first? I guess I can decide if I want to go into Spark first or go into the Light Farmer first. I wish you could enchant my life last with Consume on low life. Jesus, he got melted. It's only like level 4 or 5 or whatever, right? Where they at? Oh, they're not there? Hello? There it is. Blowing Magma at level 21. Wow, weewa. There it is. Oh shit. Oh, I'm full. I wish there was a vendor in here that could identify stuff for me. Or like everything in Sundock just drop down ID, or everything in the game just drop down ID. That'd be amazing. But we need to send off some shipments today. Maybe look up which area I want to send for the blue tattoos. I think it's like the new zone, if I recall. Because we would love Herald buff tattoos. Also, poison on hit tattoos wouldn't be that bad. Honestly, never qualified my golems. I lose some increased damage right now, but might be worth it. Ice Golem, unfortunately, I don't use, but that's still cool for, another. Or do a hit based crit chance kind of thing. Will he stay alive? Ooh. Hello? Just think it's a long that levels end. Okay. Might go through our gym stash and sell off a bunch of the quality stuff so I can get some gym cutters to start qualifying up my golems. Probably wouldn't be a bad call. I actually don't want incubators. Leave these on the floor. Binders is just stack deck. Ornate is currency. Yeah, I guess I can put it on. Skittering to Scarab. Alright, I'll put them on. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. All right. I just want to call it there. Can't cast fast enough, and show charging doesn't kill them. Smile. So just wasting much more experience. I could always stop there. Hey, Loy. What's up, sweet girl? Let me get a blankie for you. Hello. Hello. You come lay down? Oh, she said no thanks, and then she hit my keyboard, maybe run. Classic. I don't know what I did with my snack bar I was gonna eat. Hello, princess. Sorry, I'm hitting the microphone chat, trying to pet Aloy without upsetting her. Hi, Aloy. He's just a baby, chat. Give kitty a treat. Aloy, you want a treat? She said no thank you, and she left. I said, I saw another kitty around here. Where'd he go? Yeah, she sniffed the treats and was like, disgusting. How dare you insult me? Gobbles! Oh, I saw you. It's your cook. Okay, well, I'll give them a treat next time they come in, Bree. Thank you for the treats. Sorry, my kitties are a little ungrateful right now. It's okay. All right, so if we roll this, we can't use this to 70. What do we use to 70? Jesus, this tree looks interesting. wonder why this one instead of just going here. More block, but this is gonna be endurance charge, which is nice. We gotta make adjustments like that if we need to later. They have a leveling. Notes. Resist Learcast. Mass shot? Oh, I know what this is. Assassin's Gentle Touch, Weight Construction Boots. Mid budget. Paradoxica. Kill damage and fizz damage mostly. Attack speed. Orio's Charity. Grave Binds. I don't know if we have any Grave Binds laying around. SRS until much later. Looks like. At 70, we can switch over to Bev. Pop riding jars at the beginning so that they can do their thing. Back to farming for a little bit. Come on, give me the actual crater, you know? Where's my fallen and all that? A little sad I lost Delirium, but it'll be okay. Got a bunch of Vrisium at least. We should go check on boats soon, probably. Nothing great here. Oh, hey, buddy. What up, minute? Ow. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run restroom. And then also, figure out what having my snack bar for breakfast, because I didn't eat. All right, chat. We're gonna come with a sense of direction. We're gonna eat these snacks / breakfast. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do live. What do we want to accomplish? Instead of focusing on all the things that we could want to do, we need to focus up and pick out something that we like. Okay, I definitely want to do this. So, being a carrier might not be the thing. There's other players in the league who are probably better at carries than I am. I am like the actual blue out grinder, so maybe that's not where we want to focus. We could look into other things we're interested in. So we always talk about delving. We also talk about trying minions. We look at stuff that's. We have Chains of Command. I don't think I need this. We have Japanis. Army Tower. Raider Multi Strike's pretty big. Also, I don't know if anyone's tried it, but I have Cheetos Flaming Hot Dill Pickle Chips. They're pretty good. Obviously, you have to like Flaming Hot Cheetos in the first place, and then also dill pickle flavor. For some reason in my head, I always thought greater multi strike support only supported strike skills. Because it doesn't say greater multi slam support, right? Or greater multi melee support. What is there anything cool with the fissure support? I haven't played slams in forever. Slams and strikes are good in delve. That focuses up onto the delve part. 0% of people are using fissure support. 61 guys. What are our skills? Earthquake, Holy Hammers, Leap Slam. I hope that's like of groundbreaking. Mechanic Fissure of Snaking. Oh, don't put that in here. Also, I wasn't carrying around my rolls, which is questionable behavior. There we go. What is this Necromancer doing? It's Chains of Command? Oh, it's Chains of Command. Okay. Try a grip for what? Actually, no, this means I can't have other minions, right? You cannot have non-animated, non-manifested minions. Dervishes. So it doesn't work with that thing. Okay, so that thought's gone. Okay. Fuck is squirming terror? Oh. What spell are we socketing into squirming terror? What is this? Wait, what is happening here? Oh, they're just leveling a bunch of stuff in their offhand. That's an offhand show. Why does POB show offhands? The fuck? Okay. Or POB Ninja, not POB. Revert the rules is pretty cool, but I don't know if I have any extra ones. I do have this. I just need to level it up. I don't have a level 4 one, obviously. Meat shield. Defense is pretty good, probably. You spend 200 life up front on supported skills. Interesting. Alright. What's in the Squirming Terror? What's in the one? What's in the one? I guess I'll open the POV. What am I squirming? It doesn't tell me. It says it does use this amulet, which has a socket in it. That's kind of cool. I don't think there's a I think there's a good chance that Chains Command's at all good at Delve, though. It's got made it to 900. Not the worst. Fallen, Mage Blood, Adorn. Jesus Christ. We're gonna self farm a really good Adorn, chat. And we're gonna live, laugh, love. Use this thing too. Okay, well, there's like a lot of the same stuff, besides like just fancier versions of some things. Max speed, cast speed, and fizz. Do these things show what's on the Guardian? No, so there's no way to actually know what's on the Guardian. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh wait. Did I put that in the helmet? Oh, this is say you have to socket the in the garden here. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. Um, we could try change the command out. How stupid would that be? Pretty dumb? Any thought havers before I jump into the abyss? Ul Natal's Vow. I can see if we have any of this stuff in League that's available. Ul Natal's Natal. But she does have one. It is not well rolled. We would have to divine this. You'll see if Fishy talks shit about us when we whisper him for this item. You didn't talk any shit. Hell yeah. All right, we're. I'm gonna wait until we get high enough level, and then I'm gonna try to divine this potentially. Um. uh, all right. Anyway, all right. Ancient skull. Oh, I have one. Hold on, wait. All right. All right. All right. What else do we need? What's our best ones we got? 98% Rexy. 98%, 96% Rexy. 96% Rexy. 93% Rexy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh, All right. Well, we have a bad one that we can. We have a bad one we can always divine. Lundy's 72% is not much better for me to like care about. We could vault a Vol Orbit. Any thought havers? All right, we'll put it in here, at least for now. Um, Writhing Jar, Hateful Accuser. Actually, I think I might have a Hateful Accuser already. Or did I pass it up? Oh no, I passed it up. Writhing Jar. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of those. It's in the flask area. Flask area. Flask area. There it is. I think I have 2 of 3. That one's better. You're the worst one. I don't know how many I need. I don't even know if I need all this. This is a fucking disaster of a mess that I'm making, by the way. Squirming Terror? I don't think I have a Squirming. I think someone did post it the other day, but we'll see. Yeah. Any Squirming Terror rings? Oh shit! Lundy has one. Oh, you lose life when you kill people? Oh, wait, but I'm not killing people. The minions are? I don't. Ah, it's fine, fine. We don't need this right away. Um. All right. For loop. Do we have a Terminus S still, or did we kill them all? Chat. Oh, we still have one. Nice. We can Terminus S. for our AG. We should have a Lear cast. I think is what people usually do. Wake of Destruction, remember people asking for that? Ah! I don't think I have Ashnod's General Touch. What body armors do I have? That would be good. Yeah, don't know. Yoink. This gives like damage attacks, and that's about it. I mean, it's more damage to attacks at least. So, uh, Wake of Destruction boots. Oh, I literally have some. I have multiple pairs. There's in my they're not in my stash because I probably used them for someone else, something like that. I literally have three pairs in here. Uh, yeah, it doesn't really roll stuff, so who cares? So this will be the Guardian for early. Once I get him, right? Guardian only has the four pieces, right? Oh, gloves. I need gloves. Not the foreskin parachute. Anything but the foreskin parachute. Oh, I wonder if there's any Gravebinds. Is there actually Gravebinds on the market? Eventually, you want him to have Gravebinds, right? Regis. Yoink. um. All right. Nini. Bye, Tito. You have jewelers today. Can't even get a six socket. I mean, you could just pay for a six socket, right? For cheaper than that, or for that exact cost. 350. Do you want me to 6 o'clock them for you, Fisk? Alright, so this we need. Goes here. I got this. Just trying to fish for a 5 link. I'm still on a 4 link at the moment. Here, bud. Go up to Papa. Give me your item. Blessed be the item. Don't need. Okay, thank you. Do. Give me a color too. Let me know. I actually didn't ask for colors. But if you need like if it's like off colors or anything like that, that's hard to get. It's all red. Don't worry. Okay. Well, if you need extra chromes, because I know you're kind of starting a little bit late. I have like 1,800 of them, so just let me know if you need more. Cool. All right. Now, do we level Absolution? Rage bait chat. I need a 6 sock. You don't need a link chains command, right? It just needs to be socketed. Because it's all supporting the skill inside of here. Or pretty sure this is accurate. We'll use these for now. And we have the vow. We need to define a couple things. Is there any other supports that I might need? I need to get the empower off of the other character. You're losing your stuff, buddy. You might use a beast if you're going to level. Act 2, right? I level that in my other character. We definitely want to level the empower. I don't know if we'll use the enhance on that character, but I do want this enhance for my other characters. So I'll put it here. Think. Also, pretty sure this hat is not here for me. Is this here for Fisk? I think that is for Fisk. Oh, Fisk. By the way, I hit this. I think it was you when you talked about it. Like literally after you left, I think yesterday. I hit this, and then I ended up being like, oh, I can't even use this. I don't have the mana reservation for it. So if you want this, and the echoes, let me know. Echoes would be cool. We're still in the same party? No, I left the party. Okay. You want to send a message into the chat, and then I can give you the stuff if you want it. If you don't want it, that's okay though. This needs to go back on the market. Be awesome. Musa sent me a friend request invite. Musa wants to be friends? Thank you for the divine. You don't need to trade stuff. But I will now divine something. Actually, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait and make sure I actually get to the point to where I'm gonna use this stuff, and I'll probably divine it. Alright, this needs to go here. Needs to go here. I appreciate it. I think I have. Oh, all right. I need the Foulborn Cutlass. Is that right? It's what's the Severed in Sleep? Not that one. I think I have multiple copies. Do I have a crit one? I do have a crit one. I feel like I have a couple crit ones. Do they have anything that rolls on them? Not really. It's the same no matter what. Okay. Guess I could dual wield them, make them extra critty. And what should I use for a shield? Do we have a Flesh of Jet? We don't. I guess I get an Aegis? There's only one Aegis on the market? Jesus, we ate through our Aegises, huh? They don't have the ES on block one? Okay. What, Soul Tether? We don't have the Foulborn version. Alright. Alright. Invert the... Oh, lots of people have these. Any on Instabuy? No. Poison, Cyclone. What are we talking about? Oh, the staff. Thank you. There. I mean, nope. No Beanos. Alright, so this stuff I need to level while I'm leveling my other character, which will be like a small amount, right? It's not going to be a crazy amount of experience gained towards them, but it's something to at least level towards. This will be starting gear for that character. This is going to be starting gear plus rares for my Necromancer. We're going to level with either SRS or Absolution.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself.
Oh, actually, I don't like that name. Get back out. Try better.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
There we
Innocence
go.
is our
Slinky
father.
cock. Way better. That way people know it's me. That way people knows it's me. All right, I don't have the auto thing on. I always get to the point to where we eventually just impending doom. If we want to 70 instead of like playing minions, we can play minions until 39 and then impending doom the rest of the way. Might be the worst choice. Oh, we need to change your titles though. There we go. All right. Have a Fortress Covenant? Oh, it's a jewel. I'm not gonna have that. Mostly just because I won't. I'm not gonna use zombies right away. That sounds spare. What's sweetie?
You want chicken nuggets or something?
Either's fine, whichever one you want to make. Thank you. Trying to get block on my minions for Simus. Fortress. I mean, my thing's public, so they would have been able to find it probably. I don't see it though. If it's in the other thing, they can figure it out. All right. Ba 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 ba. So we want to go here first. Just rush out this way. Fisk. If I'm playing Absolute, actually, I don't know if I'm playing Absolution, so never mind. Never mind, Fisk. Bum, bum, bum. The Purity is going to be a banger later, so get that. Is there a good minion-based twink item? Honestly, this is not a bad amulet for getting me block early. Use this before I get Uldent Halls. Might actually keep that, yeah. Seed Breath. I mean, non-cold damage is not great, right? How early can you use? I'm just gonna do regular stuff. Okay. We'll use this for now. Use Tear for Elemental Aura. Get Smite. Just melee with Holy Relic. Your minions won't die. Ooh, technically I could do Holy Strike. I guess it wouldn't be that early. You can get that level 1, I'm pretty sure. And go to Lily and buy that. Instead of Smite. Or I can still use Smite. So they can clap. That's fair. They do get you get an aura. That's not bad. Is there a good early weapon for Smite? I mean, Red Beak's not bad for Smite, probably. Um, oh, 8 Imperials. Probably do this. No. I have 7 weak steps, I'm pretty sure, still. There you are. Ooh, baby, hydrate. Oh, it's Abby. Hello, Abby. But it looks insanely good. Banger armor. Do you use Holy Relic with a hat? The Holy Relic hat? Isn't there? There's a hat for it, right? Oh, I do have one of these. By the oh, I already knew that part. No, just level. Okay. There's Golden Mid up. That's the hat. Also, Honor Home. Honestly, not bad. Good mana cost reduction. Damage to spells and attacks and stuff at 12. That's actually not bad. I give up resistances, but I already have like Tears of Purity, so who gives a shit? Could also Onslaught Helmet for more speed. Have where's it at? Here it is. Do I just for early? I can card chart later if I want to as well, but I'll probably just keep the Purity to be honest. Well, I guess I can switch over to from Purity once I get the actual aura I can buy. This is good for Act like 1, then and 2. 3, I think you can get the Purity developments if I remember correctly. I consider going into this later if I want to. Uh, we'll start here. That being said, I need a shield, right? I mean, better than nothing, probably. I have a lot of good leveling shields. Let's do that. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna toss this. I'll go purchase. Good news. Thanks for the echo. I don't one-shot myself yet. Oh, yeah. Excellent news. I haven't killed myself yet. What comes at 4? What supports to put on for this? Hollow Flame might not be the burst. We can always do momentum. Faster attack's probably great later. Prismatic Burst adds extra damage. Not the worst. Still looking for a 4 link. The Womb Gift. We'll just do this as a 4 link. And then we want... Do I put anything on Holy Relic? Got it. Alright, Purity of Elements will eventually drop in. Okay, now I need to probably start buying some of the gems I need for the actual build itself. Just to make sure I'm leveling it eventually. So minion damage. Support. Oh god. Alright, that one. Increase crit. Feeding Frenzy? Okay. Feeding Frenzy. Add it Chaos? Because earlier I guess I can do Chaos with the Unholy. It's not a bad idea, maybe. Withering Touch. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I'm doing Chaos stuff. Ruthless. I think early I probably wouldn't do Ruth. I'll level it just in case he's. Later I'm going to need things like Haste leveled. Eighty Spectre for free auras. Probably Michio for any life. I don't want to do Spectres, mostly just because eventually the builder won't be able to use them because I don't want to change command. I can't have Spectres. I don't want to like worry about leveling it. I will level the AG though, and with the meat shield and the whatnot on it. But I do want that. Phase run around. That's kind of cool, I guess. And I'm gonna try out what this guide says first, and then we'll probably deviate from it at some point when I decide what I like and what I don't like about certain things. Offering do I want to use? They use Spirit Offering. Flesh is attack speed and movement speed. Spirit is crit, so probably that one if I want to lean into the crit stuff a little bit more. But the Bone Offering is pretty nice for giving them more block. That's probably more of a survivability thing later, though. Flesh is probably for softcore. Yeah, Flesh is pretty good. I probably want to do Bone later, though. This also helps me with my block if I go into the Necromancer gets, like, you know, some of the offering stuff. It's really nice. We'll test them out as we get a little bit further into it. If I am Chaos, I would want to curse them and probably be used Despair. That is what they did. Okay. Alright, I think this is... Oh, wait, Animate Guardian stuff. I didn't do any of the Animate Guardian stuff. Animated Guardian. These are getting a little funky as I sort out my life. Also, I'm gonna have a lot of... I'm gonna put some of this stuff into, like, tabs, though. I'm not gonna keep all this in my inventory, because that looks like it would be a nightmare. Minion life. What's the other thing you said earlier? Meat shield. Increase movement speed. Less damage, defensive. Oh, that's great. I think that's good. That sounds awesome. Yeah. That's pretty good. If I wasn't using it for an aura, I just wanted him to like, stay alive. What would I follow up with? Would Elemental Army be good for resistances and stuff? Obviously, exposure doesn't matter too much, but it gives him res. Yeah, that's fair. But eventually I won't use him. I'm talking about more of once I switch to Chains of Command, if you have any ideas. Where a 4-link the dude. Where did you make it be here? I mean, once I get the AG, I can always. How does your mins are aggressive but also defensive stack together? If using Feeding Frenzy but also Meat Shield, do they? Can you have both of them together? It just turns, makes it regular, cancels out. Oh, Living Lightning is something you mentioned too. Probably should use Living Lightning on something. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the elemental thing first. Maybe eventually change out Prismatic Burst for Living Lightning on my 4-link for my smite. Could be good. can level this up already. I need. Okay, I can recolor like the hat, maybe. It has to be around for a bit. I want 2 red. I'm gonna try do it the old-fashioned way first, and then I'll go into. Oh, ooh, okay, thank God. My prismatic, and eventually those other 2 will go in there. Honestly, I'm just gonna start running with this. And figure it out more later. A lot of this will clear up as I gain just a few levels. Like that, a lot of stuff's early on, so I don't need too much inventory space, and like this stuff will start disappearing pretty quickly into my body. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Thank you, sweetie. Update you. I leveled up to 0 links. My Living Lightning, Holy Relic 0 link. Requires lightning damage proc, so it needs to be put in Smite. Yeah, that's what I said. Eventually, I'll replace the Prismatic Burst in my Smite with this once I get to 18. So it's gonna be in the Smite. It'll be there. Get smited. Get smoten.
Shield.
Wait, the shield, give it here.
Shield.
Yeah. Okay, what? Yeah, I'm gonna use Red Beak for a while, and then I'll look at what starts to feel bad. I'll switch off to what else unique I have laying around. It won't feel bad. Red Beak won't.
Chance.
Lit.
Wisdom.
Level 4s when we get our first booster. We're just gonna go do this now. You're buffing the minions. Fair. What level is Holy Relic? 4. Okay, so I get that soon.
Army. Autumn.
Get this chest out of here. Sure. Not level 4 yet. Oh, actually. Your multi instead of the flat damage. Boink. Might actually use both of those in the end. Maybe I'm taking your shit. If I do this, does it overlevel it for me? It doesn't. I don't really need the extra curse. Alright, now I can actually use Summon Holy Relic. Just put here for now. Use Frostblink, which goes here. And I can use Ancestral Call. Put this here. How long does this last? I mean, it'll last more whenever I invest more into it. Like into the minion nodes, which I'm headed towards first, so. Wait, did it last forever? Do they have a duration? The fuck? Do I just have one? Maximum one. OP as shit.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I'm gonna want clarity at some point though.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yeah, little thing, yeah. This little guy. That little guy? Or the little guy?
Chromatic. Magical.
What if I can still just build my tree what I want to build it for the Chains of Command thing? And not have to worry about altering it very much. Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. I like now just going here to kill him straight away. Because they added the shortcut. I don't mind doing this instead.
Instinct.
I can always pick up put the Wicked Destruction boots on myself too. Stuff like that. Maybe like Prismatic Weave for more flat damage as well instead of Marigolds.
Instinct.
Lady, please don't do that.
What?
Please don't do that.
I already did it last time.
You're just a pain in my ass.
Huh?
You're just a pain in my ass.
Come on.
I love you.
Welcome.
Yeah. Classic.
Can you take a break? Take a freaking meal with me if you want?
Give me a few minutes and sure. In a couple minutes, we're gonna take a break to go check the mail with her wife. Shouldn't take very long though. 5 minutes ish. Faster if I run. Hey, here we go. Do you smite the whole time, or do you just go to absolution at 12 or whatever, and use absolution plus whatever afterwards? Wrong way. Or do you smite and you also absolution? Smite absolution. Or life regen. Absolution up. How many button presses? Am I just too... Oh, that's right. I'm just too weak. I don't have the strength.
To a Wonder Shield.
Might want to cut into here and grab this Strength of Dex node, be able to equip some stuff. Oh, I summoned the dude again? My bad. Was it missing shield charge? That's a lot of button presses. Campaign. Might just not do smite. They just do smite to absolution, then just do absolution only afterwards.
Wisdom.
Because absolution also does lightning damage, right? So it'll summon the little living lightning dudes for me. Let's pick up like maybe Wraith aura at some point. Bit of Maxi? Yeah. I mean, the issue with Maxi stuff is that I'm just super lazy a lot of the time. So like how some people when they play like Spectral Throw, like duelists and stuff, they'll weapon swap to shield charge, and then when they go to attack, they weapon swap back to do their two-handed weapon for Spectral Throw kind of stuff. And I'm like, not me, buddy. I'll just throw a one-handed thing, or I'm gonna start leap summoning around. Weapon swapping in campaign, insane work. But obviously it works really well for speedrunners. For the Maxi group.
Wisdom. Portal. Portals.
I just ain't got it in with the boss. Boil him? Boil him, mash him, stick him in his stew. Alright, chat. Well, Abby, are you ready now? You can get down below till like way later, right? Like Act 3 or something like that? Hi, chat. Brief interlude. To our leveling. We're gonna go help Abby. Look at me real quick. Be like 5 minutes. Entertain yourselves. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew, chat. Boil them, mash them, boil them. I'm back. We've had mail. Alright. Speed run time, question mark? Unfortunately, I can't use Chains Command until level 70. But such is life sometimes, chat. Big node gain. Now use this. Ooh, a block one? Yeah, pretty decent. Faster attacks here. Sure, I need to do more lost shipment stuff. Well, things will be different once I actually start running like maps again regularly. What's the 4-link I should use for Absolution? Do you have any opinions?
Oh, we ordered 2 of each.
Yeah, we have. It's 2 different. There's 4 things,
Okay.
but it's 4 different things.
Like-
What's that? Dude, that's the one that poisoned us, huh?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Oh, I don't know actually, because it only says 8 milligrams for chocolate.
No, well, you have fun trying it.
No, you.
Any speeds up casting? The attack though, right? So faster attack's fine. I think I'm use the same links I was using already for Smite. Faster. Oh, it's a spell. Not attack. So Echo instead of Ancestral, and then faster casting instead of faster attacks, and then. So do I not do Living Lightning within it? Close that off. This is good minion damage. If I go here, even if I'm not using zombies and skeletons. Cast speed you said is probably pretty good, so I can use cast speed. 1, 2. I need to probably get here anyway. Yeah, but I'm not really going to be using a support like you said, like the like how you're using whatchamacallit, Smite as a support. So maybe I'll just try it out and see which one I like, how I like the feel of it. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Also, just pick up a Tabula Rasa and have a 6-link instead of a 4-link, but. Eh. Might be worth it. Killing Fizz Lightning as well. And then also do the Hollow Flame support thing. think someone has my tabula. I don't remember who I lent it to though, so I'll have to find get someone else's.
Wisdom.
Hi, Teddy. Oh, sweet baby boy. Mm-hmm. Teddy, are you the sweetest boy that ever existed? Let's check for tabula. The wrong place. Also have those weird other armors that can be utilely used for leveling if you match the colors, like this. Absolution's red. Faster casting, spell echo, is to lightning. I don't know what the greens would be. That probably comes way later anyway. Do I have living lightning somewhere? Here it is. Hollow support is red. Then Fizz to lightning is also blue. This could be on 6 link eventually, essentially. Yeah. Fortunately, it's 2 red, 4 blue, so it doesn't match this cool piece of armor. Yin of the Loyal. These. Oh, opposite way I want it. Oh, these things not corrupted? Wait a second. I just realized, can I recolor this? Oh, hold on a second. What? I'm thinking of the one. Oh, no. That's fixed colors. Oh, can't be modified. I see it now. Got it. I'm an idiot. Nope, nope. The closest other place, something with a green though. That's a little not what I want. Oh, I want the one that has this on it though. Another red and a green. I get this one bad. Also, it's on. Okay, so tabula. I can see if I have a tabula in the guild stash first. If not, harass Fishy for his. He's not. It's not gonna be fucking Rexy. God damn it. Tell Fishy he has to accept. Alright. We can change this. I don't need to until we're ready to switch over stuff. Might as well keep the good armor on. Why are you here? I can't level this while I'm at it though. Oh, I want clarity.
Take care.
Got a job? Farewell.
Summon this dude. Has to bleed.
Wisdom.
There we go.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
This is for your own.
Wisdom.
Big minion damage chat, which we can't use yet. With one more level, we can start equipping Absolution at least.
That's done.
Oh, I need to eat my food.
Wisdom.
We can Absolution chat. Jesus, the mana expenditure is insane. Alright. We can switch to this, which also helps with the mana thing. We're just gonna move to this chest while we're thinking about it. We're gonna move to this item while we're thinking about it. That's not. We don't do an attack. We don't do a ancestral call. So literally every one of these links is now dead to me. Unfortunately, which means that I have no damage support. Question mark put in. What am I missing from here? Oh, hollow. I have hollow. You really put in minion damage too, I suppose, while it was leveling at least for a little bit. Summon Holy Relic. Where the... Oh, I took you out of my chest before. Okay. Go fix that. We gotta fix her hat real quick. We get a 4-link. Preferably with 2 blue in it. We don't need 4-link, we just need 4 socket, just for random shit. And it's 2 links. That way I can, when I get Feeding Frenzy, I can throw that bad boy in there. Alright. Actually... Oh, I mean... Probably go towards, assume here. We do want to be in this area eventually, because we gotta get down here to the double damage area. And this is a pretty good node for both me and the other thing. Also, it's attack and cast speed, which is pretty good. Oh, good sir. What's up, Catfish? We're over this way. I think this is fine. Maybe we'll come up here later and do some more stuff. Fuck life. How you doing, Catfish? I have made a disaster of all of my stuff that's in here. Alright, that's my 4-link for later. You are an aura that I need to level at some point. This is my automation. This is just a curse. As we all are. Feeling good? Trying some 5 Deli Orb Nightmare maps and get my ass kicked? Hell yeah. Doing it for funsies? Are you trying to farm certain items? What are we looking for? What's the vibe? Funsies? Hell yeah. You're still on KF Totems?
Transmutation.
Feels so weird to kind of play. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's also. Do I have clarity turned on? I do. It's just not regenerating a lot. Do they put like mana leech support on my thing? What the hell? This is even with the reduced cost. Hi chat, what's up, Faj? Grab this waypoint. Yeah, last few points I need to max block attacks. I'm super tanky once that's done. Hell yeah. Are you able to level when you're doing your delirium thing? Or are you just like having at 0 experience, having some fun, and then you're gonna go back to leveling afterwards?
Wisdom.
Not leveling in nightmares? Got it. So just having some fun for a little bit. And then back to leveling later. What build we making? We're making Chains of Command. We're gonna try out some Chains of Command. We dropped one yesterday. We dropped a greater. On the same day, we also dropped a greater multi-strike support. So we're gonna give it a good old test. See how we like it. I want to have a build that can necessarily play. To play like an AFK playstyle. For when I'm like off stream, I can like farm like blights and stuff to get like some stuff that I want. And technically any build can farm blight, but I want to farm a little bit better because I already dropped the stuff.
Augmentation.
Your relic won't not anything more. It needs melee hit trigger. Oh, okay. Then should I put Feeding Frenzy into my 6th link? Or just drop it all together? Because the other links are just better. Going back to leveling now? Hell yeah. What level are you right now anyway? I can look actually. 97? Oh, you're like up there, huh? You're juicing. Sport guy? Oh, true. What level do I get Animate Guardian up? 28? I feel like I get Animate Guardian before I'll get Golems. Golems are 34. So I can always put it on my Animate Guardian, I suppose. Instead of the
Progress
one of
is literally how
the
you're measured.
defensive supports. You can take off the support and put on frenzy for early. You want to trigger for your other minions. Excellent. I hope like you're actually dead to me now.
Operation.
Yeah, we're learning about some minions as we're playing chat. If you're a minion enjoyer, be prepared for me to ask you a bunch of questions because I have no idea what I'm doing. Reroll from Deadeye to life stacking Shock Nova. It's fun. What are you life stacking on? Are you doing like the Foulborn Ghost Wraith life stacking kind of stuff? Yep. Hell yeah. Playing like an Inquisitor or Guardian or other? Inquisitor? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a Foulborn Ghost Wraith yesterday with the right mod on it, and Gazi asked for it because he's been wanting one for a while. So I'm interested to see what he does with it. He was talking about doing Shock Nova as well. Or he's either talking about going a Shock Nova Inquisitor or going like a Berserker and doing like a, you know, EB attack skill stuff.
Flare shield. Engine unlocking.
Barely recognize myself.
Image node. Hey, you were tired of your Deadeye dying, or what made you want to roll off of it? Want to try something new? Whoever created Vol City gets the Wall Man. How the fuck that means? Something new? Hell yeah. You enjoying the league overall though? I don't think I've seen too much extra negativity about the league. A lot of people seem to enjoy it, which is a refreshing take because you know there's always a lot of bitching, no matter what.
Heavy belt.
Yeah, love this one. Hell yeah. They did a job with it. Yeah, they did great. Do wish I saw more of the Imbue gym stuff, but it'll be alright. I've hidden the one gym thing. When that clean stuff. Oh, you're gonna cuck me with this? No! You let me blink all the way over here, but you can't let me go all the way? Rude. Leap some could get it, chat. I wish Dawn Blow was earlier and Absolution was later. The medium, like, range playstyle just throws me off, I think is the biggest issue I have with Absolution. I'd rather just be playing melee-ish. Smart Regeneration is, like, super slow, even with, whatchamacallit.
Flare shield.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse.
Oh, am I supposed to just like not always attack and just let them do their work, and then every once in a while I'll do this?
With the energy bottom. Portal. Greater Nana Plus.
That's a little silly, but also kind of funny. Probably want the increased attack speed and stuff, I imagine. Do we go up through here, or do I go around this way? I'll just go up through here. I mean, minion life's not gonna be bad, especially once we get whatchamacallits. Personally, I don't like minions anymore because everything like specters. They're like clunky and kind of weird.
Massive. Greater life length.
As long as you get to your AG back up, if you oh yeah, when your AG used to die and like just drop all its shit, and you're like, fuck. You get to 22 and be able to use reduce mana cost. Yeah, I never had a desire to play minions whenever before they did the AG quality of life change, where you just like lose all your, you don't just lose all your shit. I was like, nope. There's no chance that I don't just lose all my shit constantly and get really angry about it. I think Spectres would be better too, is if they had like a better UI, like quality of life interface. But apparently, so it is a known bug that for the minion pack thing, if you use your, when I was upset yesterday about how I like kept losing my Spectre, if you use your BV inside of your inside your hideout, you just lose your dude. You lose your dude. That's just it, because it gets consumed and there's no way for the corpse to drop, so you just lose your dude. So you have to like go back and re-get him again. And I was like, that is annoying. And honestly, they should just let us put shit in our hideout.
Magical. Heavy bell.
Yeah, you have to remember it. But then also, once again, if you consume the, if you consume it, and it's in your hideout where it can't drop, kind of thing. There's bugs like that that exist where you just should just delete it. And the dropping in the maps thing sounds actual awful. It's not like the corpses stand out. It doesn't like drop like the itemized corpse, right? It just drops like the corpse. So you have to be looking out for the corpse on the ground of all the shit around you, kind of thing, and know that it happened. If they dropped the itemized thing, it would probably be better. Desecrate doesn't creep the unholy thing at least. The unholy aberration. So if you bug out and you like to use your BV with unholy aberration in your hideout, you have to go back to Act 9 and go back to that boss. Go back through the multiple floors because there's no TP directly to the boss. Do the 3 side bosses to get to the boss. And then not insta-phase the boss. If you insta-phase and you don't get a chance to get his loot or get his minions. It's just like, at this point, I don't want to do it.
I am the white. The white.
I'll go do something else. But the build's strong, and I'm not ever going to deny that. Like, it's gonna probably get nerfed next league. I don't think it's going to nerf this league. It's probably going to nerf next league. But boy, does it have some poor quality of life. Oh, mana. Get life mastery for some cost reduction, maybe. Also, like cost reduction right here, I can grab necessarily. I can also go down here and grab this cost reduction. I can go down here, grab this cost reduction. We'll see.
Rare shield.
How many dudes can I have? 3.
Yes.
I do also think that
Moon shield.
full specters probably actually more fun to play than just having support specters kind of thing. Because most of the time when you go support specters, you have to have like the itemized corpses from like whatever kind of stuff. That's just more annoying to deal with than having a thing you can just desecrate to resummon if like the shit goes awry. Animating the flame scrolls because they shoot like 3 fireballs or fireball that works. Oh yeah, the ones I think you said it's in Act 3. Someone said the flame scroll thingies.
Two elders.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna play this till 39 and then switch off to Impending Doom until 70 and then do minor respec. Hi, Teddy. With that in mind, I want to go down here, grab this, and then also prepare to grab Skidding Ruin. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'll grab this first, and probably this big node, and then I'm gonna go start going there.
Transmutation.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Get him, Living Lightning. Get him. You guys are doing like no damage. Let's see the miss. Barrage.
You are. Go with the flow. The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Magical.
I hate these layouts. Catfish is sharing his armor in chat. What a brag. Lightning Pin's pretty good.
Greater life flask.
They are no full life. There's a really funny one if you ever CI, by the way.
Transmutation.
They are no full life busted if you're on CI chat. Because you're always on full life or you're dead. Alright, making our way downtown. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Eventually we'll stop hitting dead ends, chat. Surely.
Maybe one of ours.
I hate it here. How could this happen to me? Full passive? Griffin added Delirium Notable. That has a chance to drop, like, Clusters is Fractured. Not like how he did for
This is literally how you're measured.
Betrayal. Hydrate. Oh my god, do I have to? What are you doing for?
Making sure you're eating your chicken.
I literally am eating my chickens.
I know, that's why I'm checking. He's frying.
Same.
Jerk.
I want some jerk. You made some jerky? Is it good? Nice.
Very good. Yeah, I like how long you cooked it this time.
Cool. Doug's when I jerk my meat, chat. He said, okay. There ain't nothing wrong with jerking your meat, chat. You know? There ain't nothing wrong. Corrupted, the fuck? Better. I can't even use this yet. 62. The fuck? Singularity? Where's the, this guy? Lord, forgive us. Wrong one. There we go, chat. What else we got? Anything I can go in here? I need one green, actually. Pretty lit. That's good. That way, when I get to this bad boy, I can put it in there. Boop. Also want to pick up our other stuff that we had thrown in here. Maybe leveling this. These we can't level to 72, so that just won't even happen until we get to where we need to go. Put that bad boy here. I'll put it here. Boom. Now everything gets +2 for supported skills, chat. Giga juiced. I can't use Purity of Elements until later. In fact, I'll probably put Purity of Elements in here along with like whatever other ore I want. Link this, I guess. Okay. And then on top of all this, eventually we switch off into this stuff. This Scowers or Regrets that resets the thing. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just buy new ones, actually. Why am I even considering what I just said? Red, Cruelty. Green, Temp. Then like Void Manipulation and Chance the Poison. Void. That's up here. I can just take that out. Or here, Herald of Agony. It's going to be important for that. Need a bunch of dexterity for it. Ellie weak. Ellie. Disparage. Well, I have Despair actually, which I'll be able to put in there. That's good at least. Enfeeble. And Spell Cascade, I think, is the last thing. Which I have Echoes, not Cascade. Cool. what I'll do, get one of these green. Shard of Agony's in there now. And that's life. That's a wrap. Destroy these now. I can sell them just to make it quicker. So I have to prepare every 5 seconds. Perfect. Right now we switch over to that. Back to here we go. Hell yeah, Catfish. Just a POV work, bud. Actually, I don't know if Catfish is even watching. Catfish might actually keep streaming. Wait, no, it's Monday. Catfish doesn't stream on Mondays. We could be one of the other mini streamers. I think Moose is also streaming. Is she streaming? Etc. etc.
Clear body. Iron.
19 levels. But we can use something cooler. It'll do for now. Maybe we have better clusters, like A passes and stuff on the market, unless it's all being used because everyone's in mouse playing Connect Fusillade. They use a bunch of those, I think. Wait, is that the two-handed one? That's the axe attack one. That's not what I was thinking it was. I have some of those on the market though. Down we go. Come on, Vomitus. Yeah, I don't want to switch over to 24 to card chart. I want to keep on my cool resistances that I get from purity. Yeah, no axe. If I feel a fight, I got an 8er from a guy in league. Yeah, there's a lot of bad no's to wade through though. So thank you guys for the clusters though. It's no problem, bud. It's all part of the league. It's all good times. Once I get up and going, I'll probably be farming more of Delirium stuff. I want to do a lot of refracting frog. I keep saying fog stuff. I need to farm a bunch of those. And I want to get a bunch of Vault of All orbs as well. Just to see what kind of weird shit I can hit with Vault of All orbs. Like for the first time ever, actually being able to convert all lightning to cold with Call the Brotherhood of Vault of All orb. To go over 50% or over 48%. Kind of cool.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Also, if you do want that fissure support, I am not using it. I know you meant Pyre in the end, but I do have a fissure support. If that would be cool with your Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. I don't know if it adds more fissures and like looks sweet as shit or something like that. If you want to just use it and test it out, let me know. I can switch on a character and pick it up.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Mr. Valuable, sister. Never.
Okay. So I have like I think mine's like either like level 3 or maybe level 2 now. I'm still leveling it up on the other witch. So like I said, just let me know. At first I was like, oh, I don't want to use it, and then I'm just not going to use it. If I make a build beyond this one, it's going to be Spark, which I won't use it.
When I'm ready and not before.
What I have been doing recently is just if I get the exceptional supports, I'm trying to level them in my offhands on whatever character I'm playing. And that way I can just put level 3 ones on the async trade. That way people have them already leveled up when they want them. But if at least someone asks about them, beforehand, I'll try to give it to them. They're like, well, I'm leveling it. Like, oh, I'm leveling one right now, but you can just have it as is.
He'll be one of love.
But for a while, I had nothing good to put my offhands to level. So I've just been kind of jorking it with exceptionals. Teddy, get your asshole out of my face, buddy. Lay down.
Portal.
The next 2v2 season, I mean, it's supposed to be the in-game rework. So hopefully we get some cool. That'd be sweet. Probably like a month away right now before we start getting like teaser stuff for it. Unless they are launching it early again like it did last league. It would be unfortunate, but what are you gonna do about it? Eddie, I'm gonna aggressively pet you so you stop biting me. See how aggressively I'm petting you now? This is what you're doing when you bite my fingers, buddy. I think I love the aggressive pets actually, so joke's on you. Joke's on you, old man.
That would just make life complicated.
It's on async if you want it. Level 2 though, not level 3. Level these pyres up. I'll get back on this character.
I thought.
You guys still appeal? Yeah. We've got some new people enjoying it too. Like this started in trade and moved over to PL like a couple days ago, I think.
Quite fair grade. Straight there.
Are we gonna be here until PoE 2 launches at least? I have no plans on moving out. Like I said, even if people, I said it a couple times, even if every other player stops playing, at that point, I'll just play SSF. Like I have no intention of going into trade anytime soon. The only time I'll go into trade is if I need to necessarily make like some kind of guide content that I can't do in SSF, like an update to like winter time or something like that.
Hello, one doodle. There. Choji one on me. Magic roots. Citrine amulet.
Get bored of trade Fosh and you want to come join the PL. I mean, like I said, it's currently slotted to run all the way till PoE 2 time. As far as how much time stuff's in it, and there's like I think 3 more slots currently available. So always join, bud. You get a little bored in the trade area. But no worries if you don't.
Who at 1D sector?
Oh shit, Hamerich! I made a sale! You know how it is, by the way. If it looks cool as hell, who knows? Maybe we'll eventually I'll get another one and make a what kind of future snaking character. When I looked at fissure support on PoE Ninja, but first of all, there wasn't a lot of people using it. It was like less than 0.1%, or sorry, yeah, less than 0.1% of players were playing. It was like 64 people. And of those 60 people, like, most of them were playing with Earthquake. Okay, Beward, I'll come over? Yeah, hell yeah. A slam that looks like an airstrike? Do you have any kind of recording software that you can record and like post a clip onto like the Discord or anything so I can kind of see what it looks like? If you don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Because honestly, what kind of fissure of snaking? Fissure? It does decent damage and has good clear. It could be pretty good Delver.
Choji Wano Boots. Transmutation. 3v1.
Oh, finally.
Rare jewelry.
Oh, I need to change my ring to the other ring as well. Actually, we'd end up not using a late hoop ball. Let me give this back to... What do Aedris? That's not even what do Aedris.
Transmutation.
Mana solved. I can spam now. Thanks. Oh, this ring's called already. Shit. That's not enough mana. What if Bear Share will show up today? Want to switch over to Impending Doom? Or if Bear Share showed up and my bot's just down and didn't say anything? Yeah, no, he hasn't showed up. Oh, I need to get more dexterity. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Puts us at about the right level. We'll get more stats actually too out of Carnage in one more level. 24 is when we can put on the real purity. Turn it into a YouTube vid. Make sure you mute it so you don't echo yourself. Yeah, I don't have where it captures my audio, so like you shouldn't be able to hear this whenever it plays. All right, so is this the normal amount of fissures, or is the 3 fissures from the fissure support? And then from each fissure that you have, 3 more fissures come off because of the fissure support. So okay, so it's every one. So like this explosion, 3 fissures. This explosion, 3 fissures. One over here probably off screen, also 3 fissures. That's pretty cool. 4 explosions, 3 fissures each. And snaking means they kind of auto target, right? So you probably get some overlap on single target with it. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like it's really good for it then.
Operation.
If fire AoE chain lightning that seeks enemies, banger. Put it on me. Da, 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 da. You can put me on. On me. Probably needing this right now. I think clear my inventory a little bit once I get back to town. That's cool though. You're a chieftain, so you can go explodes. Ooh, do you also go the 4th ascendancy node or the other ascendancy node that gives you like ancestral call or the other thing on your body armor? So you can get like essentially a pseudo 6 link. Sorry, 7 link. Technically an 8 link if you imbue a gem. That's pretty nutty.
Transmutation.
You can have just a bunch of auto exerts inside your weapon, I imagine. Yeah, you go Warcry buff effect into Ancestral Slam, or do you go explode into Ancestral Slam? And then 2 points are always going to be into the res node, melding node, right? Yes to Warcry node, I imagine. Warcry 100%. I guess you don't really need the extra explode with all the clear you already have.
Fusing.
Can always change later if pack density becomes a good amount. Terminal Ash plus would be pretty explode would be pretty sweet for like really dense clear. Echoes really more damage, yeah. I get more of those cool hats from the mercenaries. Sorry, from the rogues. Get hit. Jump 'em, lads. Oh, I'm dying. Could log out to speed this up, but I'll just wait.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
It does take forever though, Jesus.
Grand life glass. Random class. Elimination. Forfeit. Gradual.
More regeneration. Honestly, what a great leveling node. Life regen and mana regeneration? Who could ask for more?
Dance.
There's the sewer.
Grand life glass. All class skin.
Oh, I'm gonna start farming. If I end up liking this build, I'm gonna start farming a shit ton of Abyss. Because you want a bunch of Abyssal Jewels at some point for conversion. And getting Fracture ones would obviously be banger, but we'll see what we can get.
Build something like this. Executioner way of
Yeah, start a Dorn Jewel farming chat. Smile. You know what we could do? We could go into this node right here. Like this wheel. And then this wheel. Mostly just this part right here, but you want all three of these parts. I don't think you have to care about this one. In fact, yeah, I don't think you want this if you're trying to do what I'm thinking of doing. Is you grab these for more vault side areas. And you just chance orb vault side areas, chat. Turn it to the unique one and hopefully get the one that drops the Adorned from killing Edziri inside of it. Is that still a thing? I haven't done that in forever. A lot better way to farm Adorned than the other way, at least.
Moon market.
This is a spell. I should be using like a scepter or something instead. Probably.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy the power through method more with Smite. Smite is cool. What else do I have? That's fine. This should make me do a little bit more damage though, I believe. I don't have another green for that. I can make green here. Yeah, I think I would probably just prefer to level with Smite, like all instead of doing Absolution at all.
Bye.
I think the method you're talking about, where you do occasionally cast it, is probably the right way to play Absolution. You cast like Absolution, get your guys, and then you cast Smite to get the buff and stuff like that. But on Twink leveling, I don't really want to press like a bunch of buttons. I usually want, if I'm Twink leveling, I want to press like one button and zoom around kind of thing.
That would just make life complicated.
Where is my hollow palm? I think Absolution not being like being a spell instead of an attack is lame. It would have been cool to actually, if it was both just attacks, so you scale like attack based stuff. You don't get down blow till later, which is essentially the attack version of Absolution, right?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Instead of doing Terminus Deaths, I can always see. You talked about Paradoxicas earlier, right? There was one Paradoxica on the market, and there was a bunch of replica ones. We're looking for just fizz damage and like attack speed. Like the big boards, attacks to double damage is pretty sweet. What's the difference between replica Paradoxica and regular Paradoxica? Fizz, attack speed, double damage. So we could harass Fishy for this one. Is there like a base damage difference or something between the two? Only 28, you get down blow. Oh, that's fair. But I have to change all my gens back over again. Same base damage, same crit, same attack speed, same implicit. Paradoxa always has the deals double damage thing, is the difference looks like. Whereas this one has like a bunch of more unveils. Doesn't that give Replica Paradoxica a chance to be better than regular? No. I'm thinking of it for when I switched to the Animate Guardian thing with the change command. One version of the build, instead of using Terminus Est, uses a Paradoxica and then like a shield. It's the Victorio shield. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, oh, I could skip Terminus Est because we have Paradoxicas laying around. So I won't be. Oh yeah, I won't be using it. It'll be my Animate Guardian will be using it. He has so many unidentified or unveiled. Some roles will be different. So it's like worse modifiers. 130. These look the same. 130, 139, 139, 25, 25. So what's this? Oh wait, is it because the other one's always double damage? It's always double damage to percent. That's the big difference. Okay. You can get a chance to double damage on Replica, but you can always have it on regular Paradoxica. Thank you. We only have one of those, and it's not very good. It doesn't have the fizz damage mod. So it's pretty trash. So might just use the other one anyway. Try and say call it goods. But also someone mentioned at one point Wasp Nest being a decent starter. We could always Wasp Nest it up. Because we're doing like already the chaos stuff anyway. Might be bad. Everything. We'll look at it a little bit. We'll look at it a little bit. I'm dying. Alright. Who knew not investing in any life mods or anything at this point was bad? Replica can get like specific mods to the different people though, which is something that the other one can't. Like you can get a Katarina's mod, that kind of stuff. which is kind of interesting. I think the guaranteeing a double damage every single hit is pretty juicy, so probably need to get that for it to matter. Paradoxica, it has restriction. It's only from safe houses, intervention safe houses. All right, so I'll have to make a tree that does safe houses, abyss, vault side areas. Sorry, I have to work at the same time. It's no problem, bud. I appreciate you hanging out whenever you get a chance. Any amount of time that anyone chooses to spend here is awesome, and I appreciate it. I know people have lives outside of gaming. Unfortunate for us. But I also mean the global population who loves playing video games. Mondays are usually one of my slower days anyway. A lot of people are back at work. We're kind of just here hanging out and vibing. Trying to learn how to play Chains of Command on the fly. So we'll get to level 70 first, so just trying to now push a little bit. Wish some of the newer stuff worked better with, like, Tornado of Elemental Turbulence.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Like, obviously, the Archmage / Frostmage support thing doesn't work because it's an orb skill, which, boo. Minion Pack doesn't work with it because also, again, orb skill, boo. Fire requires a melee attack, so I don't think it actually works. Yeah.
Transmutation.
Fortunately, a lot of skills I like did not get really cool exceptionals this time. But hopefully next league we get a bigger batch of exceptionals, or even like it'd be cool if they did like a mid-league like new exceptionals drop kind of thing.
Chromatic.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Zoom, zoom.
Alchemy.
We're gonna be like 10 levels away from using that, so I might start doing something else. Start going down here. Grab this right here. Maybe even path through, go down here, grab this. And then go back to just getting minion stuff for the build. At 70, I don't think gold costs are insane or anything at 70. Which is when I can switch over to... Well, I might wait till 72. I think 72 is when you can use the exceptional sports and stuff. 70 is when you can use Chains of Command 72's making exceptional support. It's like rare multi strike. Not a cockroach.
Believe me, not a cockroach.
Rare jewelry.
Talk to some people. Get some books. Talk to another person.
You tread carefully.
Try. Yes, I want to ban a cost reduction. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't get the sewers thing. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, thank god. The amount of times I miss that sewers one when I do twink leveling, or like just second character leveling kind of stuff, is large. Marshall usually is here to remind me to grab it. It's so easy to just pass by and not like move into to get highlighted. You have to go up a little bit. I'm so used to just like running past. They're vicious. I'm trapped.
Jewels.
Get him, Billies. I need a shock resistant. No, I'm out of here. He can win. He's got it.
Armors.
You're vicious. Ow, ow. Wow, now I can get absolution, chat. I'm just stick, oh, sorry, Downing Blow. Just stick with this, though. Struggle bust it out. So I might go try to change, see if I can get, if I put some weave laying around. Does weave just to attacks or does it spells and attacks, actually? Because this is technically a spell.
Chance. Armors.
You either master nightmare.
The Anime Guardian. Anime Guardian. Honestly, it's over here. You can go here. You. I have to recolor this. We'll put enemy guardian within power up here. We also got minion life somewhere. Excellent. The defense can go there eventually. Honestly, too much shield not even really use right now. You can stay back here. $38, $31, $31, $31, $34, $31, $38, $31. Jesus. Oh, right. Prism. Apparently, I don't have a prism weave. So only 2 attacks. You'll get dominating blow and move stuff over though. Might just do that. Give me back to Red Beak. Snap, 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 snap. What other things do we have? Well, we could probably, instead of Red Beak, we could use Princess Fight us more. Two-hander. It can't be evaded and attack speed and penetrate and extra. I mean, it's not bad. Mr. Steel? Yeah. Let's steal it up. So Absolution's out. Hollow can probably stay. Faster casting is out. We're going to attack base. Mean damage can go into our Guardian for now. So actually, you can stay on here actually. Living Lightning. This lightning might be fine as well. Let's just go with the faster attacks. The strike. We could also do Ancestral Call instead of one of these. We'll just try this for now.
Hello.
I no longer need you. You know what I do need though? That's right, Holy Relic.
Greetings.
Oh right. Can you... Only 46. So we could technically use this. He could technically use this. He could technically use this. He can't use this. He can't use this. Well, he can use this. This is at 46. I can technically give him most of his starting gear. Yeah, I can give him this. I think it's good. but I could do it. And that's the important part, is that it can technically be done. Alright, now if I go to bestiary, I'll drop this on the floor.
Multibase unit.
That clothes just got up and walked, chat.
Tier unit. V tier unit. V tier unit.
He's creepy. Love him. Let's see. If I take this off, I think we're kind of okay with that. I get away with this. Where's Clarity? Get out of here. We're super zoomed in on our character. Alright, little buddy. Let's get that bread, huh?
Armors. Transmutation.
My attack speed feels so slow. I hate this zone. It's the worst zone in existence. Well, that in the butthole map. Honestly, Dawn Blows just feels a lot better, even with like kind of the weirdness of my attack speed right now. I like the more me attack at melee style, and then like summon a bunch of dudes.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
That's true. Helps keep my enemy guardian up too.
That's literally how you're measured.
I loved your work, Piety.
You have be well.
Piety's stay out of the shadows. Piety.
Watch yourself.
I'll also pick up the AoE for later if I want to. Let's just stick with this though. Hello, Cassia. We'll hang out with you later. You'll be seeing a lot of us if this build goes well and we enjoy it.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What's the difference between the 3 and the 7? Like, I have... Are there just different sentinels? Why do I have 2 and then 7, 6, 5? Hmm.
Down.
Let us in. I don't know. Well, 3 blue, 1 rare. Oh, so if I hit, is it if I hit a? I should read the ability. Well, how do I get the cooler ones? I see it says 20% chance to summon a normal one when hitting a rare or unique. How do I get the cooler ones? The non-unique enemy dies affected by a debuff. The enemy's corpse will consume the sentinel radiance of the same rarity. Oh, so if I kill the rare person, I get a rare one. If I kill a magic one, I get a magic one. Got it. Interesting.
Alteration. Using.
We start using the wand, but the wand's obviously useless until we do chaos damage later, so we'll hold on that. Also, the fact that you get so many more dudes is cooler. I don't like that the other one was limited like to 3. I imagine it goes up as it levels and stuff, right? But so many dudes. No? Oh, doesn't it go up as you level? The Absolution? Absolution only ever gets 3 dudes? It never goes up? Why would anyone play Absolution? That sounds awful. Like I know you can like obviously double it. I assume you can double it with Dark Monarch of the right type, but like that's still like. No, I have 6. Like what the fuck? What the hell? Well, Skelly Magic is the mage build for Necro. Because you can get a shit ton of Skelly mages, I imagine. There's a lot of like plus mages on, or not a lot of plus mages on the tree, but there's a lot of plus skeletons, which I imagine translates into Skelly mages. Because Skelly mages is just a trans gem of skeletons, right? So, on the tree end, item wise, you seem like you get a lot.
Master that called you here, witch?
I'm gonna see. My holy relic died. Maybe I should invest in some defenses, chat. Greater progeny of them, 15 of them, and your screen is magic missiles. Pretty cool. I imagine Skelly mages is they're squishy as hell though. I think they like a light breeze on them, they suffer. Look at the damage when they're all stacked on top, chat. We're doing it. We're single targeting.
Illusion, exile.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Bye-bye.
Hydrate.
That
Alright.
just reeks of corruption.
Fair enough.
Let's see where it comes from.
Thank you for the hydrate, sweetie. Make sure you're drinking as well.
Augmentation. Whetstone. Chance.
Not going back to Chance Orb. We'll kill this blue pack though. What if I should get like put on melee splash? Would that like help with the clear a little bit more than like even the lightning dudes?
I have go where you are needed.
But the lightning dudes aren't helping a crazy amount. But like a melee splash might.
Transmutation.
Also means I can get off of Fizz to lightning and do other stuff instead, probably. Like do Ruthless. Like, you know, the strike that the Aegis will call or whatever. First node, after the thing got rushed, plus one fall strike and splash, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, I won't play it probably. Like, I don't know. It's pretty far. By the time I get that, I will have just been switched over, probably pinning Doom. But yeah, if I was playing this more long term, Resolute Technique sounds like it would probably be really good. Oh, true. My hit rating could be why my damage is a little bit low. I can pop on precision and take off like this, maybe. Be a little bit squishier, but hit more often at least.
Fair one.
Literally how you're measured.
Right now, my hit rating is... Oh, actually, 100%. Never mind.
What is it, Exile? You Be careful.
I put Meat Shield or I put Elemental Army on. I'll put this here. Feeding Frenzy. Automation, you don't need to be leveled. You're good. Hang out back, buddy. No, it was a good call though. Because I didn't even consider that my hit rating could be low. I think it's because this has global accuracy on it, which is why it probably ends up being fine. And also, hits can't be evaded. It's crafted on it, so actually that makes more sense. Actually, if I read the line of the thing I have on here, so I have hits can't be evaded. So I don't actually have to worry about accuracy at all. XD chat. Alright, little buddy. The high gate we go. But Wind and Sun, I'm feeling a little bit better about this than I was about the first two acts. But still not into the build yet. The build doesn't actually come online until 70. So I gotta struggle for a bit. Get through the campaign, and then I can actually play the build. Gazi! We said Domblo is not bad. I would not play Absolution. And I'll say it to Fisk again. Absolution was awful to play with. I would probably rather just play SRS until Domblo and then just Domblo onward. If I were going to do like a me attacking with my minions kind of thing. Absolution just feels awkward to play. The range is awkward. Its scaling is weird. I don't know. Domblo is really good though. I'm enjoying Domblo. What's this car? It's a Slinky Cock. Slinky Cock. Slinky Cock. We're gonna be making up chains. We're gonna try to do chains of command. I spent a little bit more time this morning working on the chieftain thing, and honestly, I just don't. I think it's just not for me. I think like I also did some POB and compared to people's POE ninjas and stuff like that, all that kind of stuff, and I decided like the tedium of it wasn't worth it for me, so I'm just gonna abandon the chieftain idea. And I was like, what do I want to do next? And I was like, you know what? I have a Greater Strike. I have Chains of Command. Both dropped yesterday. It seems like Chains of Command might be the thing that I want to try. We have a bunch of the uniques already. Not like the top tier best ones. Like I don't have Void Forge apparently. But like, you know. Got a bunch of this stuff sitting in my stash. Don't have a lot of ideas of what it looks like itself for me. So I'm kind of like loosely following a POB league start thing from like 2 leagues ago. Sure, if I spent more time on it, I could probably find a more updated one, but I'm lazy.
Augmentation. Augmentation.
But hopefully that intention is that I wanted to make a character that can essentially like let me like AFK while I'm like watching streams or talking to other people like when I'm off stream and stuff like that. So I want to be able to farm like Blight, Ultimatum, maybe even Delirium eventually, which apparently this can do it if you scale it up well enough. So we'll see how it goes. But I'd love to be able to like, you know, just AFK and like XDD chat in someone's thing while I do some networking after streams and whatnot. Maybe not networking, just like hanging out. Socializing.
Graduary. Augmentation.
Yeah, this is what I'm farming? Yeah, but I already burned through all your divines and I need more.
Alteration.
So I figured if both of us were getting a bunch of divines, maybe our Jaquani's will eventually be great. Hey, how you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. How are you, bud? Welcome back. Good, thanks. Hell yeah. Make sure to grab this. Excellent.
Don't die, please.
But I there's a couple of things that I need to divine, or hopefully Rexy comes online at some point. Because like I have a Darkness Enthroned. Where's it at? But it's only at 59%. There's technically Lundy has like a 60 something %, but Rexy has like 390+%. But I already have the Chains of Command 6 Octodate. I already have the minion crit thing right here. I already have the Ancient Skull, which I got from Fishy. I'm using Terminus Est until I can get like a better one-hit weapon, but I might actually just use Wasp. Someone did say Wasp Nest. And then that way I can use ooh, I don't have one. I also need to get an Aegis, but there's none on thing right now, so I have to, except for Reggie, so I have to wait for Reggie to get online for defensiveness. Oh, because we don't have any 5 surrender, so I need to get an Aegis still. Let me say, Ghazi, actually, you still have an Aegis, right? Are you playing that character still, or are you kind of over it? Tyler's has one? Okay. Oh, I do have one. It's just in my not unique tab. I have multiples. Let's see, I thought it's so weird that I don't have these. I might wasp nest with this. I also that's what I need from Reggie's when they get on as well. Gravebinds. Eventually, I need Gravebinds, and Reggie's is the only one that has one so far, at least on this another thing. Yes, I would love it, Tyler, if you have it. But this is level 50 and level 60, so I can't even make my current AG use them, so it'll just go in here with this stuff. Some rings in here. Got it. But I have Greater Multi-Strike, so I wanted to use it. Banger. I can use this for clear if I need to, instead of having to use Asinus, so that's why I can use Gravebinds, I think. And then Invert the Rules I also picked up today. At least it didn't get worse. But yeah, so I need to divine this, and potentially I need to divine this too, Old Natel's Vow, because unfortunately all that stuff is very negative. But it's a very cool item. I never knew it existed really until I looked into some Chains of Command stuff. But essentially you can sock it, and it makes it to where you can have like this be a 7 link. Like, how neat is that? So kind of cool. Tyler, just let me know when it's in there. I'll come grab it later. I'll go back to leveling.
Innocence. Regal.
We good? Melee Splash and Ancestral Call definitely helps to clear a lot. Thank you for working with me on this, Fisk.
Transmutation.
I forgot what I was doing here exactly. Could go here, but eventually I do need to go here to get this down here.
Whetstone. Sacred Life Blast.
Automation's gonna have a backseat for a bit. I'm running out of sockets to put stuff into level. Only works half because it's you, so you can probably get more damage like melee fizz working. The damage feels fine, but that's fair. It does say you though. will not also use the extra strike time targets. It really says if it's using minions, they won't use it. No. Any ward gamer? Faithbound. What's Faithbound, chat? No, that's fair, yeah. Does the +1 on gloves help with minions? Or no, it's only for you, right? So your minions never can get +1 strikes? It's just the melee splash will help them, though? And then you can use a 6 damage support. Or another damage support instead of having to use Ancestral Call if you get on your gloves, so it still helps you out. But gives your minion more damage from having the extra damage link. Based.
Alteration.
Do I get greater Ancestral Call, chat?
Alteration.
Get him! Jump him! Jump him!
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Transmutation.
Probably get more life flasks. I'm still using like a life flask from like level 1. Yeah, Vixen's ready. 2 more levels, chat, and then the rest of this is a joke. The rest of this will be joking me. Hear music a little bit? Sure. It's just soft little lo-fi music today, not bardcore. Even if that's good for you, though. No problem.
Augmentation.
Jump him! Senor, question for beasts. Can I do white maps or better to have rare maps? I run mine usually white. I scour my maps. It doesn't rarity like any map mods don't apply to beasts. That's usually why I do beast and essences as like a singular farm. Both require good single target and decent tankiness. You can run them both scoured white. Love a good beast farm. That being said, if you're always feeling spicy, you could throw rarity on there. It won't change, the beasts themselves at all, but the beast drops will be impacted by like the rarity, the quality, that or quantity, that kind of stuff. But if you're farming just for the beast and you don't give a shit about their drops, then yeah, just run Scoured.
Second round class scoring. Operation.
Get back here. Jump him, gang. We beat up your girlfriend in Act 1 and now we're beating you up. That's the lore, chat. It's also all the lore I know. I didn't get through Act 1 lore. Or I finished Act 1 lore. I get doing other ones. Get him.
This is literally how you're measured.
It's not every day that you walk a limit, breathe.
One more level, chat.
Second life left.
Put ages. Oh, thank you. What's happening?
Yes.
We did it, chat. What happens to my items on my Animated Guardian if I take the Animated Guardian off? Anyone know the answer to that question? Because now I realize Animated Guardian's in my hat, right?
Alteration. Alteration.
He disappears, but he keeps the same items? Like, items stay on the gym itself or whatever? See? Okay. Time to play the real game. Alright. I do want him to continue leveling. So I need to put him up here. I'm not using this right now. This doesn't actually help when it's level 1, so we'll probably leave that off. Oh, actually, wait, I can put him in my body armor. Right, I don't need this anymore. Everyone get in here. Wait, there's somebody trying to eat that. Get back. I just tossed it. Do, 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 do. Alright. This is done for. This I need to keep for later. This I think I need to keep for later. I'll level all stuff up later. I'm gonna be honest. This stuff is just gonna be the way it is, chat. Don't you do anything? No, you have to do stuff. It's required. It's required. Honestly, the damage thing I probably don't need to do. Let's put beat shit on there for now. You know, service drained on my social battery. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Forgot that you had done that. All right. All right, chat. As long as I did this correctly and didn't fuck anything up, here comes the real show. All right, looks like it's fine. Look at the leveling experience once you get to 39.
Transmutation.
It was nice though. Good. Glad it was a good service. Still condolences, all that though. When the Chara is doing Zerker, I think I'm gonna go BB Chieftain Pack first until I have the rest of the gear. I think you're doing that backwards. I will say the BV Chieftain thing does not feel good early. Like, you need to have a certain amount of minion life scaling and a certain amount of levels into your build for it to get damage. Without the excessive amount of damage from the minion thing, from your minion's health, it does like very small amounts of things. It's very small amounts of damage.
It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. That's it. It seems I've underestimated.
Not supposed to shoot early either, so I gotta figure out what to do. I really don't want to do slams again. Play RF Chieftain. There you go. You use Righteous Fire anyway later on. So it kind of fits well. Because you want to use Righteous Fire for a little bit extra damage if you want to. Later on when you get super scaling, you won't need the extra damage because the minion's life will do all the damage, but you know, doesn't hurt. Let's play RF Chieftain if you don't want to do slams. You get good buster anyway? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, easy peasy. You can even have like my Chieftain gear if you want. Like I have a Cloak of Flame and stuff. It's not 6 linked, but it's 5 linked, which doesn't really help RF necessarily because RF doesn't benefit from a 5th link. You could technically put on like increased AOE support, which I think it just helps quality of life instead of damage. But you know, my Chieftain gear, you can pretty much have whatever you want from it. I don't think anything on there is something I care about. But yeah, the difference between like my minion's life and the guy who was like heavily invested into it was like 400,000 life of the minion. Even and that's on perfect meat sack because they don't have the calculation for the unholy aberration automatically in there. I'm sure it's custom configuration you can put in there. So if you don't unholy aberration, it'll be even better. The gap would be even larger. And then the other thing I'll mention is that like you need lots of like increased damage and more damage to make that use of that flat. So like it's a high investment kind of thing. People will be like, "Oh, I only did it on a 3 link," and I was like, "Yeah, what's the rest of your build look like?" Oh, I'm on all this really cool unique gear. I have like all these clusters. I have these like unique jewels. It's like, yeah, so it's not just the 3 link carrying the build. So just know that like I said, you can definitely do it in the private league. I just don't feel like investing into it myself. The last part I'll mention is if you want to do the unholy aberration route, there is currently a bug to where if you have the aberration summoned in your hideout with you and you cast your BV in your hideout, it'll destroy the summon and you'll have to go back and get it again. It'll not resummon itself.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
So make sure you do not cast BV when you're in your hideout. Otherwise, you'll have to go back to Act 9 and do it again. And then if you're doing the non-self-reviving one, if you don't keep your uptime on your BV, then like during maps, then you have to essentially portal out or go through the Mirage to resummon your Spectre, just eat it again. That's one of the benefits of doing the Dark Marionette. It's a lot less life, but you can like, you know, mess up a little bit and not feel bad about it. So just that's the finickiness of the stuff that I said. And yeah, like I said, there's starter versions that would kind of work out, but you definitely want to have like your clusters in order. You want to have like some rare jewels, probably crafted with minion life and stuff like that already on it. Like you want like some stuff prepared. Nothing that's impossible in the league is the main point I wanted to stick with. It's just more than I was willing to put into the character, and I'd rather play something less clunky to my liking.
Be careful.
Yeah, you play banners. I think you can handle the clunk. You'll be fine. You play Banner Boy. You'll be all right. Banner Boy. I was gonna start today with Drain to level.
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Aureates with a
How come it's so different? I thought it was mainly minion itself. No. So is the question of how is it so different if I was minion itself? Is that because of like the vast amount of life? No. So people, I didn't test this out, but like, so if you let's look at it real quick to kind of show. If you look at Huey Ninja, obviously once again this is looking at Giga Juice people, right? So like, I was just kind of seeing like what the difference was. But if you look at it, whenever it decides to load, there we go. There's things like this that'll be small amounts that add up to a lot. As most games like this, small amounts make big deal. Like right here. So this guy has 3 of these clusters. Like I said, this one is actually a little different. I think did he just do this? Oh, yeah, 3 hours ago. So this is he updated this, and he only had 2 before. But so he has this one and this one. Assert Dominance and this is on a minion life medium cluster, right? Chilling Presence and Assert Dominance are both not on that. So what he has to do is, or he probably bought them, but what you have to do is, you would have to get Chilling Presence on a non-damaging ailments cluster, fracture it, roll it over to an area damage cluster, get Assert Dominance on there, then roll it again over onto a minion cluster. So, and he did that. This one, instead of the chilling thing, he did Wrapped in Flame, so it's fire cluster into area 1 into that. But it gives you 12% increased life for each of these nodes, because you get the one little small node gives you 12% increased life, so that's 24% increased life. So it's like those small amounts add up to a large amount of damage. And then obviously and eventually was like 35% effect, six passives, even more minion life kind of thing. So yeah, a lot of stuff like that adds up into it. They have to like consider as you get into it. He's not even using the hat that you'll be using. So he's like a little bit different, obviously. But yeah, I can give you all the stuff that I have if you need to. Build number 7. We're on build number 3. Okay. But you do need to make these physical clusters. Because like I said, you'll get a bunch of flat from the minion thing once you get its life scaled up. But you need the increases of like the fizz increase, the more damage multipliers, that kind of stuff. Because you can't have only flat and not scale it any other way. You have to like, multiply it kind of a thing. So make sure you have like the clusters in order, stuff like that. I assume that if you're following Manny 2, I think is what you said, it's probably fine. Does he have like a minimum requirement of like, hey, don't switch till you have like these clusters kind of thing?
Transmutation.
So now we're doing a sneaky cock. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people in SSF do it. That being said, some SSF people are insane. They already have like diamond belts and stuff. And I'm like, all right, Hold up, buddy. Yeah. So this is just area damage cluster. I didn't have this exact one. I don't have assert dominance, but I have towering threat with another one. I'll have two of them like that, so you can always use those if you want to as well. And then he has this at 35%, 25%, so you can roll that manually. That's not hard. More about picking up the things. Nice. How does he calculate? He just guesses the amount of health it has. Or maybe there's PODB that has it. That's fair though. But I will say this is more than perfect meat sack, which I mean to be fair, that one does get more than perfect meat sack. I wish they had. Hopefully, they add it into here into POB so we can just have it automatically. But cool. This feels like such a bait of damage. I use it too on my thing, so I'm slightly baiting as well. But you only have 6% crit. But I guess if you're hitting fast enough, it's fine. He doesn't do the RF thing. Also, this looks very funky. Obviously, there's reasons for it, but I hate it. Nap time. Enjoy your nap, bud. Tree looks overall the same as what I did for the most part, though. So, I'm glad me winging it ended up with roughly the same thing here. I eventually took all this stuff out of the middle and went into clusters instead. Eventually go up here and get this stuff, it looks like. Does he have a better tree later? No. BGV is free crit too. Where? I was like, I don't think that's true. But maybe. That's how long ago I played it. Fair, I haven't played BV since Harvest, so it's been a minute for me as well. But back then I didn't know a lot about builds to know exactly what it did. I just was playing it. Great song? Hell yeah. But yeah, it's gone? Okay. I was reading it and I was like, check the other text. And I was like reading that one. I was like, am I just missing it? Where's it at? It's an old thing. This is so old. Any Doom leveling too? I don't know why, but I can't get it to work. Yeah, I can help you with that. There's also Anivia left in the guild stash. So I'm gonna go grab something real quick from the guild stash. Anivia left a lot of their impending doom stuff in here. Like you should see these 3 pieces right here. They obviously use different links in theirs, but you can just use the same ones as me if you want to. But this is what they use for leveling, and they left it for someone else to use. Thank you, Tyler. Now we have our tankiness. They start qualifying things up as well. Reggie's on yet? Damn. See, look. Rexy has like 5 different ones above 90. Sign back on. I would like one of these. Yeah, I can help you. It's not super hard. And obviously I leveled it as a chieftain literally the other day, so you're pretty much just following this, a very similar thing as you're doing here. Like you're already going over here, typically, as you saw in the character, for like the more skill federation and stuff. So you kind of could follow through here and grab this just for, more AoE and reduce costs, whatnot. Reduce costs here, reduce costs here, reduce cost here. Other than that, it's just putting the gems in the thing. And I like to use these 2 rings. Which were not what Anivia set up, but at least the base 3 items you need are there. You probably have a Doedra somewhere. Or I'll be done with mine by the time you level yours. Like you said, you probably won't be leveling it today. That being said, you could also just level as RF Chieftain. If you're playing RF anyway, you could just RF Blast. You can do that as soon as Act 2, you know? Or Act 1 if you're over leveled. like 5 levels. Why don't you go turn these items in? But if you do want to set up Impending Doom, I got you. I can even like preset it up for you if you want me to. I can like go load up the things and put the gems inside the spot so you can just have them ready to go whenever you hit it. That was both things. Okay, they're all gone now. I don't know if Faj is still here, but Faj was playing an Inquisitor Shock Nova with the Fileborn earlier. They start leveling it, or they're playing it now. Are they leveling or playing it? They're actually full playing it. They're 95. And I was like, oh, Gazio's still to play an Inquisitor with the Fileborn thing. But now, Zerker. To be fair, you could do both RF and this. Put RF in your Tabula Rasa. I have a hero probably smart like that. Oh, that's fair. You do have a hero from when you played KF for a little bit. Nah, do the Chieftain thing. Worst case scenario, shit hits the fan and you really hate it. You can always respect the hero later, you know? But I'm over invested into like mana sustain or reduce costs so that I don't have to like shit out a bunch of mana. If he was like, oh, you might have to like use mana potions and stuff, I was like, I'm just gonna invest in more reduced cost of skills. I can always unspec it later. Like right now, you can see like I can hold it down. Mana's not. Oh, you can't see it actually. It's on the wrong screen. You can hold it down. Mana's not moving really. It's very nice. And it's gonna even better, chat. 1 mana, free. Free.
Alchemy.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you play group? Is it because you like the challenge, not having normal trade, or a game just really boring standard? Just curious. I mean, it's different. To be fair, this is my first one playing like fully in a group from Go. I'm usually a trade player. That being said, I mean, everyone's still down for future leagues. I mean, I like the group play a lot. I'll probably continue doing this until no one wants to play with me, kind of thing. But as to why I like it, It just feels better, like mentally. So in trade, it's hard not to fall into the mindset of, oh, I'm not progressing fast enough to get to this breakpoint, or oh, my farm isn't good enough for me to do this thing. Or as like a build creator, people might expect you to like give them all the good strats of like Giga Juice stuff kind of thing. Like it's just there's more pressure in a trade environment, and it's not as like, you know, chill. So I like a lot of the fact that like this is a lot more chill. I take things at my own pace. Like I still have goals like I want to meet. Like I want to be able to support people in the community that are playing with us, to like be able to farm things for them, kind of stuff. So like I still have like goals to help out other people, but it feels nicer being able to help out people that I can interact with and know very often, instead of just like random anonymous strangers who are very likely trying to scam me out of money
Mutation.
online. And it honestly helps me learn a lot more about the game. So instead of me being like, oh, I just need to farm this one thing endlessly until I hit 200 divines and then buy the item I want, it becomes more of a, oh, I want this item. What is my best way to farm to get the outcome I want, or get like something that's close enough resembling it? And I learn more about the game. I learn about like how to farm blight. I learn about like this kind of stuff. So it pushes you to kind of like learn more about the game and kind of like experience things. And it's just nice. Last part, because I said I don't want to ramble too much about it. It's nice to hang out in the community. So like we don't always do party play. Like I'm clearly hanging out here, but it's nice to be able to like go do 10 simulacrums with like Ghazi and like Lundy or something like that, and not have the weird expectation that people sometimes put on people who do party play, where it's like, oh, the only reason that your build is the way it is because, you know, you got handouts or you're doing party play kind of thing. And Power Leagues kind of alleviate that stigma, which is really nice. Yeah, if you want any more clarifying questions, feel free to ask. I just like it's a lot more relaxing, and I get to interact with my community a little more. It becomes more about the game and less about like winning, about, you know, the currency and like the market. I'm more playing Path of Exile now than I am worried about how much currency I have, kind of thing. All right, we're back into, we're going to go into actually putting points for what we're going to be eventually. So let's go to look at that. I'm just going to start putting points randomly places everywhere. Let's see. We'll start with picking up the life nodes here, probably be good. Always amazing. Yeah, I found a new playlist today. I was like, I kind of want to listen to Barcore right now because I'm running out of good Barcore things. So I'm listening to a playlist called Lo-Fi Covers of Popular Songs 2026. So you might recognize some of the songs and whatnot. In fact, I don't know what the last one was because I wasn't listening to it. Is that one to be yours? A little bit for you guys. Thank you. I get you're very knowledgeable. I'm still learning. Watching you, I'm learning. Gave up my build today, so need a new one. So I'm not paying the price, and they're asking a trade. And I noticed one guy owns them all. Yeah, and that's what stuff like that happens a lot in trade, where people will price fix items and stuff like that. And like I said, it's just more annoying than what I'm doing. So I'd rather just be doing this and not have to worry about people price fixing stuff. Cool thing about the private league is that if you get a cool item, you don't have to give it away. But if you want to give it away, you can. It's not like I'm gonna make you like pay for this kind of thing. So it's nice to be able to do that. And like I said, just because we're a small group of people, there are people who play this game a lot and play it better than even I do. There's a lot of people who play it better than I do. But like they were like grinding Ubers on like day 3. They were able to share some of the cooler loot with us once they got their stuff set up, which has been really nice. So that some of the players who are a little bit worried about not being able to find certain cool uniques are getting access to those. You might not have access to like a Mage Blood, but we have a lot of belts in League, like the new Scream belts. We have a bunch of Timeless Jewels. Maybe not the perfect one, but good enough. Ooh, Gazi, speaking of which, I do have a Timeless Jewel on that BB Chieftain where it gives you 8% minion life for a single notable. So like, you put it here, and I think it's like this one's 80% minion life, and it was the best one I found. I went through all the ones we had on trade earlier to look for the best one for 8% minion life. It also gives you Supreme Ostentation if you end up using it for that build. Because some people do Supreme Ostentation with it. And that way you can turn the blue nodes, the int nodes, get turned into minion life 5% for extra juice if you end up going into Supreme Ostentation. Wish I could join you, but I'm on console, or I would. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Hopefully one day they make it to where consoles crossplay. I imagine the price fixing on consoles is even worse because the market's so small. So one guy can literally just buy up the entire market of things if he gets like enough money. Like it's sometimes bad on PC. I imagine it's way worse on console. That being said, if you ever have questions about like how to craft something, I can always help you out with that. If you want to learn a little bit more about the game and whatnot. Try to look for a build that's like SSF startable, and I can help you learn how to play it if you want to. I say SSF startable just because, like I said, the market, from my understanding, is pretty bad on console, so better if you don't have to depend on it, kind of thing. Alright, I could be summoning my dude, right? I don't have him summoned. Oopsies. Hey, little buddy. KF, oh yeah, KF totems were really good, but I think you need like certain. Well, you don't need it, right? You just get it later. The rings and the amulet. You don't need it right away.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Oh, Wintertide's pretty cool. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Wintertide before, but I heard it's pretty sweet. It can also be played in SSF. Gonna break me? Yeah. But yeah, all things listed so far have been really good. I don't know, it depends on what kind of playstyle you're going for. I'm sure we can help you find you a good SSF build. I did like that before. There you go. Summer Spirit's pretty sweet. You get over here to get like the defense nodes and the extra tankiness nodes for my guy. Also a bunch of masteries. Jeez, I get a lot of minion masteries. There's some good ones for it. Hey, a certain playstyle you want to do, you can always let us know. We can help you find a build.
Using. Alteration.
I don't need to be killing as many people, by the way. I should be moving quicker. Like, I'm now a level over the area, but every time it gets to the point where I can just like easily like murder entire like groups of enemies, it's just so fun. In the game of Path of Exile.
Flare shield.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
What are the guy that's in the Discord who talks must be like opposite side of the world. Nox, I believe their name was. I always see them ask questions late at night.
Progress is literally how you're
I
measured.
happened to be awake till like 1 o'clock in the morning last night. Well, Summon Raging Spirits, yeah, you have to keep summoning, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if there's a way for them to refresh anymore. But AG, no, you don't. You keep your stuff now. So if your AG dies, all your information is stored on the gym itself. So like all the items and stuff are on him. So you can just resummon him, kind of a thing. That's one of the new changes they had somewhat recently, I believe.
For freedom.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Actually, there is a way to. Is it? I remember seeing something about like Raging Spirits refreshing. Some mod somewhere. Oh, it's the unique boots. The replica bones of Oral. They have a 10% chance when they hit a rare unique enemy to refresh their duration. Sorry, this one right here. That's only the refresh. Otherwise, you have to resummon them. But you can get the duration pretty high. So the node that I've already went to right here, Enduring Bond node, gives you mini duration and skill effect duration, which both stack with them. These also give you duration, and then you can get the mastery here for duration, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh no, that's gone now. No mastery for duration, but you get a bunch of duration from this wheel. And you definitely could go down here for more duration because you already probably want to be here for block. Eh. Just a channel? No, it's a cast. It doesn't have the channel tag. I mean, it's kind of like channel. You want to hold it down to summon a bunch, but it's not technically a channel. And then once you get like I think it's like 38, you get unleash support. You unleash them to like cast a bunch of them at once, which is really nice. Holy Relic of Conviction's also a really good build. I don't know how SSF startable. You need to hit certain breakpoints for it to feel good. But you could play Summoner Spirits until you're able to hit those items, you know? Like Gazi said, do SSRs into Holy Relic of Conviction. Be really cool. And there's also more ways now to hit those breakpoints than there was before. With like Fileborns, the Masteries, that kind of stuff. Hey, another Empowers. And remember when Shad on like week 1 hit like his Awaken, he got a Wicked Empower and got it to +5 or whatever? Like got the Corrupt on it? Nutty. It's just good this league? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's as good as it's been most leagues recently. It's been a solid starter for a while now. Do they play Necromancer or do they play Guardian? I imagine Necromancer's pretty fun but to be honest, probably do both. If you're planning on going to Holy Relic, you want to go Necromancer. Guardian though, eh? That worm, he made good my videos about it too? Hell yeah. What is that damage? This is impending doom, buddy. We're twink level with impending doom, level 30. We gotta hit 70 to do Chain's Command, so we're twink leveling with impending doom until we get there. Why Guardian? Need the help set? I know, I was like, I wish they would just let me skip the rest of the 5 acts if I can kill Katava right here. Give me the opportunity to kill him at this exact moment to skip the next 5 acts. Come on. Let me do it. Guardian, you get a little. Oh, he's gone. My answer is not going to help as much, but if someone wants to respond to him in chat, then that's fine. I'll answer him when he gets back if no one else has responded, though. I would imagine one, you get the RF buddy, helps out a lot. You get the relic aura, relic auras, but you also get like a good amount of defensiveness from Guardian as well. Like I said, Necromancer's probably still good too. But RF buddy, it makes campaign just like a butter smooth kind of thing. Especially with the quality of life he got this league. Little RF buddy got buffed. But yeah, this is if you need twink level any character, you just need Vixen's this helmet, and you can use this right here. All the gems aren't needed, except for the 4 link here, and then the 1 Herald of Agony. Everything else is just like there for leveling right now. So when I switch over to the actual build I'm playing, I'm not like level 1 gems on everything. I did the same leveling on a Marauder as well. So it'll work for anyone. I'm not even going into damage nodes for it. Like I see, I've been minion nodes. The only things that I recommend for it are necessarily skittering runes right here, and then just mana reduction stuff. Other than that, live, laugh, love. Like this costs me 1 mana now. Was 0 earlier till it leveled up, I guess. Oh, that was the unique XD. Four left. Where are they? 3 left? There's 1. And done. Hi, Lily. Thanks for the regrets. I'm gonna have some later. Alright, we can probably save a little bit. Kill that man for no reason. Didn't even want his loot. Chaos Orb. I'm rich. With this, I buy my own hotel. Yeah, the cool thing about the strength leveling too is you can just do this same thing all the way up until like red maps. You don't have to switch over if you don't need to. /1-2. Those 3 items will and those gems will carry you till then. You just gotta get to 39 first. Equip it and get to reds. Nessa, I'm coming to save you. I could also just go right here for some AoE. And don't worry about it. Which tattoo do we get this run, chat? Get my tattoo. Totem life. Detonation totem login, chat. Koyama. Bye, Tukoyama. Yeah. Guardian, you go for the elemental relics, the little summon righteous fire buddy that you get, and then just good defensiveness after that. But like I said, Necromancer is also really good, especially if you want to go into Holy Relic later. Just start Necromancer. That way you can go to Holy Relic without a level up character. Oh, I haven't ascended yet. I did it again, chat, where I started blasting. I was like, who needs ascendancies? X fucking D, bro. We'll just do it. We can do the first two together. It's fine. We can do it back to back. It's fine. Oopsie whoopsies. Hey guys, can you find me an accelerating shrine belt in the league? Thanks. That'd be really good for Magicwani's build. Smile. Hey, buddy. How's it going? On your group private, yeah, we're still in private league. I'm gonna be in private league until PoE2, chat. I have no intention of going in the trade league unless something very dramatic happens. This league is already paid for to go all the way until PoE2 launch, assuming it launches on time. So I tend to play here. Like I said, even if everyone else leaves the league, I'll just play SSF in the private league. Because I don't foresee everyone else leaving. The number probably will dwindle as time goes on. But even before the private league, I already had people who hung out in my chat who were in the private league who are typically SSF players. So, like, what are they going to do? Just go decide to play SSF again by themselves? They might. But, I mean, they could just play here on light SSF, you know? They did. So, if you look at most things, like Aegis and all that kind of stuff, that's just how we list it to have it easily searchable on here. If we look at like Crimson Jewels, Jewels, any jewel. Hello. There you go. See, like, one alterations, but you don't actually have to trade for those. That's just how it's listed. If I whisper to this person or if I go to their hideout, I mean, I will have to pay that actual thing because it's a async rate. That's what right here. But like, no one's charging more than like wisdoms or alterations. No one's actually charging. Yeah, you're probably It's only people in our league. It's in the trade. Is in the market. Here's my stuff right here. Oh, I thought you said or still trade. Got it. Yeah, you were just asking, do they still have trade? Yeah, you can trade. Yeah. You can still use async and all that kind of stuff if you want to. You only have access to whatever's in your league. Like I can't trade with like someone who's in the regular trade league, right? Kind of stuff. So if I can only trade with like Fez, who's in a private league, kind of stuff, and only on his characters that are on the private league, kind of thing. But yeah, like somewhat cool stuff. I mean, always, yeah. The more grasping mails we can make, the better. I mean, there's some cool grasping mail mods, like 50% increased defense, moving over that kind of stuff. So I always collect leash rings, just because it'd be a cool like project to make a really cool armor with it. I think great. Wish I could try that. Yeah, I wish you could try it too, bud. Maybe next league they'll work on crossplay. That'd be cool. Or who knows? Maybe eventually you'll move over to the PC market. If life is ever so kind. Hey, Os, I'm Rich. I missed Ivara. Wait, did you not see the? By the way, Gazi, go look at the Discord real quick. Go read the Discord, Warframe Discord from like since last night, and then come back to me. But I missed Ivara by like 24 hours. I thought I had time still. It really changed like last night. I was so upset. Yeah. GGG, please. This is Zelda. Dun, 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 dun. It is literally Legend of Zelda. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. I see a notification. He message. Lamau fucking yeah, and he replied to me last night being like, look, I got a 20% discount from logging in. Yesterday after stream, or like very late, I couldn't sleep, so I was like, I'm gonna go play play a little bit, and like the first thing I saw was 20% off when I logged in. I was like, Lamau. And then Fez logged in and got an offer as well. Yeah, I missed Ivara. I'm so upset about the Ivara thing. That being said, I'm aiming for Hollow, not the other two. Hollow looked really annoying as well to farm, so I went with that one. And I have two of the parts so far. I'll see if I can finish the circuit at some point this week. But I'm real upset about the Ivara thing, though. I really wanted to play that one when I get back. But they said, like I told Fez, at least it's like a 2-month like cycle kind of thing. And about 2 months from now is probably when we'll be playing Warframe, most likely, because that'll be like right after PoE 2's time, unless their thing's really good. So I'll see her again before I go into my Warframe kick. Scarring. I'm on the wrong screen the whole time. Chat. Yeah, why don't set me all the wrong back? Big. Ooh, bleeding doesn't cause him the extra damage? Minion rejoice?
Crimson staff. Transmutation. Blade ascent.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Fusing. Rivets. Scan cutters. Rivets.
Do.
Chromatic staff. Armorers. Transmutation staff.
Well, can't do group, but we'll just sit down and learn and enjoy music. I think I do SRS this weekend. SRS is solid.
Transmutation staff. Rivets.
Are you gonna play Necromancer or are you gonna play Guardian?
Armorers. Silent Lords in armor. Rover's Market.
Start grabbing some masteries, chat. We need a lot of masteries. Oh, I guess we could. We need a lot of masteries. Let's do it. So we use most of the minion masteries eventually. It looks like. Leech, offering, gain life on death, resistances. So we'll get resistances here. Guys, we talk about specific build. Necromancer's still really good. And Necromancer, like I said, if you want, look into Holy Relic of Conviction. There's a content creator called Baylor Mage, who makes the build, who like was the original person who made the build, I think, or at least the most popular one. If you like the way Holy Relic of Conviction looks, you'll need certain gear for it to work. But if you like it, consider starting Necromancer as some Raging Spirits, and then you can transition into Holy Relic of Conviction later whenever you get the gear for it. And Holy Conviction is actually one of the best all-around builds in the game right now. Supposedly from everyone else talking. Like, I haven't played it myself, but Ghazi played it. A lot of other people have played it. Usually if you like go to any thread on Reddit, people are like, what's the best all-rounder right now? Holy Relic of Conviction by Baylor Mage is one of the most mentioned things. So go look into Holy Relic and see if you like the playstyle of it. If you do, start Necromancer. Just so you can have a chance to swap into it later. Hydrate! I'll investigate both. Holy Relic, we'll look that up too. Yeah.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self, it changes the world around you too.
Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you hydrate, chat.
Augmentation step. Poison step.
Holy Relic, not Holy Conviction. No, it's Holy Relic of Conviction. It's the trans gem. It's the trans gem of Holy Relic. This one right here.
Augmentation step.
Ghazi, if you want to go find Baylor Mage's leak start thing and link it for the Holy Relic, you want like the YouTube video or whatever, or like if there's like a max roll guide or whatever that he does, whatever form that Baylor Mage does, that'd be I'd appreciate it.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Hello. Get phased. Rushing orb? Yoink! Oh, I died. There you go. You can use those links if you want to, Tyson. Easy peasy. Boats came back. Let's look at the trash. My favorite.
Hold on to your cup. Just remember, now, if you
Yeah, Vault, thanks. No problem. Thank you, Gazi. Again. Why am I talking to all of you? Think about anime weapon or ranged arms as another build role since we have Covenant. Just pick one. That being said, I don't know if this is going to dissuade you at all, but Marshall also was talking about doing ranged aim weapon like earlier today. So if that dissuades you at all, then yay. Heyo! Fishy Raiders! Welcome everybody. How's everyone doing today? We're playing Impending Doom Elemental. Actually, wait. Impending Doom Witch. I have not ascended because I forgot again to do that. No Bloodsoak banner still? God damn it. How many did y'all run? Get fished? Oh shit. I hate the way that sounds. Just 2 today? Oh, that's not that bad then. I started to run earlier and I died and I was like, nah. Not tanky enough yet. And then I was like, you know what? Level 2 character time. So now we're doing leveling to do some chains of command. Ready to dump a headhunter. Oh, does he have a? Did y'all get a second one, or is that Reggie's still? How much for the fish, Scooter? Sure, that's a reference. Oh, it's Reggie's. Okay. I don't know if we got a second one in the league or not. I watched you stream a little bit earlier, and I was like, Jesus, what is the FPS count? 0? There's just so many explosions. Sometimes 2, if I'm lucky. Might be negative. Yeah. I did see one point where he paused the game because his like latency was like just steadily climbing. I thought he disconnected at first, but he was there. Game did not like what he was doing though. Who's your Shadow got a Headhunter Mage Blood? I know he has a Mage Blood. I didn't know he had a Headhunter, but that makes sense. Burbs also has a Mage Blood, I believe. He has a Foulborn version though. We're just gonna beat this campaign without ascending, chat. That's just what the goal is at this point. Lurkin, alright bud, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Hope your dinner's good. Let me turn off additional sounds that I have it playing in my head right now. There we go. A swap to Yoke, damage is good. Still on KF totems. Yeah, I need to get the poison tat still. To be fair, I was setting up my town to start doing shipments properly and whatnot. But I got distracted by wanting to play a second character, and I've been just in a weird funk since then. Ignite, Poison, Bleed. Does bleed You can't bleed with fizz spells, right? It has to be attacks. You can poison though. Or can fizz spells bleed? I think the tattoos say attacks have a chance to bleed though, right? It doesn't say spells. Or chance to bleed on hit, like poison on hit kind of thing. So I think that's the bigger issue. So I can get poison, and I'll just be missing bleeding. And then eventually I can craft like either a brittle or sap block shield. No, I'm talking for me. I'm talking about my own stuff, Penance Brand, not for you. I'm aware yours is an attack. No, it's not always about you, Lundy. You know, there's other people in the world. Mile. No, I was saying that I couldn't get it with a spell. I wasn't saying that you couldn't get it. No one's talking about you. We've moved on from your thing. We're on my thing now. What is about you? It is! This is literally, the channel name is The Slinky Shadow. It's about me. It's my chat now. Anyway. Hell yeah. Do you do other ailments too? Like, I mean, you have to shock, right? Because you're critting with lightning damage. Do you don't chill? Shock and chill, ye. What about the alternate ailments? Any brittle, sap, or scorch? Oh, nah? That's fair. Alright. How many more yolks do we need before we start volatile vol orbing them? I told Chad earlier, I was like, I want to farm up a bunch of Beyond to start volatile vol orbing like tamings and yolks. One more or two. Everyone gets like theirs in, and we start going crazy with it. Because it doesn't have one right now, it's Catfish. I mean, it's still like better damage without the tattoos. Like just Chalk, Chill, and Ignite are like solid damage. Adding in the Bleed and Poison is obviously good though. Probably better damage than whatever weird thing he's using now. That being said, my Elementalist needs a crap ton of tattoos. What does it need, but like, it's Supreme Ostentation, so like there's no reason not to use tattoos on every node. I need to get a bunch of Herald buff stuff and then a couple poison ones. No more Nightmares for yokes. I gave most of mine to Shadow the other day. I've got a couple since then, but not a lot. I've been just like leveling random characters for fun. Leveling content. Was it more XP? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I got it's somewhere in here. I got an Empower in here. Slowly gaining experience while I'm leveling. Obviously, it doesn't gain a crazy amount, but better than being on a character that's not being leveled, you know? My Enlighten, unfortunately, when I double corrupted it, just stayed at 3. I didn't get a 4. Do you have another character you are gonna make next, Lundy, or are you just trying to min-max the shit out of that one? Yeah. Oh, Bannerman, right? I thought you're just waiting for the support. Are we even sure the support's real?
Rare shield. Six socket. Sanctified mana flask.
The vault? Be able to scroll up, but here it is again. I'll scroll up for you. There you go, bud. Before Mind Fishing still just hiding it, I honestly, every time I'm farming something and it's like taking forever to find it, I'm like, am I fucking hiding this? I wonder just how rare it is. If we go on trade right now, is it like super expensive? Like if you go to try to buy one? Maybe it's like hyper rare. And it seems like maybe you have to clear the 15th floor to get it. Or it has to be like the smallest chance in the world. Because I've killed so many Kosis between 1 and like 12 and in maps and stuff. So many Kosai. Kosicles. 3C insta buyout. Thanks, got it. No problem. It's gotta be trash. Because it wasn't Steel Mage also playing it, so it wasn't like it was a non-popular like thing. Like someone popular was playing it. Is it just trash?
Archemy.
9D for. I mean, that's not that much for a +1 level corruption.
They always resort to fire.
That's pretty good.
Sanctified Mark Glass.
There's a niche build. To be fair, yeah, it is Banner Boy. Even with Steel playing it for a little bit, it's still Banner Boy. And to be fair, I don't even know if Steel actually played the full Bannerman thing. Maybe he only played just building it as like a, you know, Corrupting Cry kind of build. I don't really watch Steel's content though, so I have no idea what he did with his life. Steals? I didn't know you had it as a kid. Hell yeah. Is it cheap or expensive? The Holy Relic build? I mean, I don't know what your console prices are going to be, right? The baby? No, at least about the build, probably. The Holy Relic build? I don't know what their prices are going to be on console. Like you said, console's a bit weird for pricing and whatnot. I want to say on trade and on PC, it's not typically expensive for like the starting budget.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Portal stack.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Nice. You like the way it looked though? You watched the video on it and saw how it played and stuff, and you're like, oh, that's cool. It's a very strong build if you like it.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Best part of the build too is you'll have to learn about CDR breakpoints, which is always fun to learn about. Because the way you scale damage later is scaling your CDR to a certain breakpoint. Having beers, so pay attention tomorrow. That's fair. Based. And I've drank a lot of water today. I'm gonna really rush real quick. Entertain yourself for 2 seconds. Tomorrow. Do. Ugh. I'm back. Oh wow! I got a reroll of my level. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, you got or what they people call it typically now. Rollback kind of thing? Yeah. Rip. Well, I got Gazi getting off. Alright, getting off fiance. I watched Trailer Park Boys. Alright, hit me here, brother. Have a good night, Gazi. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Me and Fez will have a good time enjoying our coupon for getting money off of Plat, or getting a percent off Plats. You have a good night, buddy. Hi, Fez. Also, is Trailer Park Boys still going on, or what? I haven't watched that in forever.
There, minion there.
Got the prison map device. Pretty neat. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Approach, challenger.
Approach. I actually haven't done any ultimatum this week so far. But that'll all change soon, potentially. Supposedly this build's supposed to be good at ultimatum. We'll see how that goes later. Let me in. Want a skill? Let's go. Are you gonna use it on? You should use it on your mark. Try to get mark on hit. Save a socket. You said probably War Mage Cry plus Curse. Wait, what are you hitting on Leap Slam? Battle Mage Cry is blue. And also, is it even a support? Actually, I have no idea how Battle Mage Cry works, but it's blue, isn't it? Attack speed? Oh, okay. You don't use marks? Oh, because you're using the curse. Got it. Now I see what now I'm thinking what you're putting down. Maybe you hit faster attacks or momentum. Either would be kind of okay. Faster attack's better, but you know, you take what you take. Pay for her red. I don't have any coins. I use all my coins instantly. I think we're gonna go over here, start grabbing these. Get out of here. Yeah. What is this node? Oh, minion crit. What would you aim for on red? You using it on your main link? Lots of red supports you probably could hit. It would be good. Considering your link is like all reds. You can think about most attacks like, and I say most attacks because some attacks are different. Most attacks don't scale like the best with levels. So getting to 21 doesn't matter as much. Things like Ellie hit and like Shield Crush scale pretty well with levels though. Yeah, Brutality would be a funny one. I always thought about hitting like the endurance charge on melee stun or like fortify look really good with it. Because then you don't get fortify on the tree kind of thing. Save those points or like on your armor. And the endurance charge generator is always nice. Better on like something that spins the endurance charges though. I die. I don't feel like moving. Moving's always optional, chat. True. Fortify's still good though. Yeah, but again, you don't need that implicit and then also those passives. That damage can go elsewhere, or those points can go elsewhere. There's also cooler implicits to hit. So it's still pretty good. Not saying it's the best, but ain't bad. It's really good utility support. always look for utility supports whenever I go for imbued stuff. Things that give like a good solid utility just from base level.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Son, be careful.
Don't do anything I would.
Pulverize, yeah.
Augmentation stack. Saturation. Down. Transmutation stack.
A regal.
Pure material.
There we go. Up we go. More hit points. Doedra. I'm using some of your loot. Bye, Doedra. Some people want it all. Thank you, Fisk.
Another stack. Using.
Me down there. Me down there. Thank you. We're only like 12 levels away from using, well, never mind, 14 levels away from using our main skill.
Another stack.
Watch the switch and be just like despair.
Primordials. Graduator. Render glass fluid.
Big life flask. Mana flask I don't need. I'm gonna I'm gonna cry. Volticores are the bane of me.
Transmutation sound.
Do, do. Capri! Wait a second. 1 second. We can watch the VOD real quick. If I swear to God, if I don't see some Capri out here playing Path of Exile, what is this? Is not Capri. This is different. This is different Capri. What the hell? I was like, that's not Capri. There it is. What's Capri playing today, chat? 1 second. This is not, unfortunately, Path of Exile. This is not Path of Exile right here. This is not Path of Exile. Tomorrow? No, today. No, today. No, today. Hi, Capri. I am fighting you. Yeah, we're fighting now.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Yeah, just play the Path of the Exile.
Vibration sound.
And when, in your title tomorrow, when you stream it, put Baby Exile in your title. Surely it works the same as for Baby Tenno. Honestly, it might.
Augmentation. Augmentation sound and fighting is armor.
But yeah, Capri, how was your stream today? Did you finish your circuit yet? Who'd you pick? Community only trade. I wish I could have that, as I only sell but could help another. Hi, Capri. I know, buddy. Maybe one day they'll do crossplay, or like I said, one day you'll be fortunate enough to be able to grace us with your presence on the PC market. Porcupines killed me, chat. Group found so fun.
Transmutation.
Ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of phase damage. Ow. I had no armor. Ow. Plans of changing. Let's go talk to people first.
Be careful.
There is nothing else.
Oh, I didn't do the star thing? Oh, rip. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, I wanted armor.
Transmutation staff.
A PC on a Nvidia Shield, but would have none of my purchases. That's fair. Is there not a way to... I guess not, to link accounts where it transfers over?
Choose models.
Well, then hopefully they just make crossplay then, I suppose.
Chromatic staff.
The porcupines are too much. Alright. I didn't help at all. Unfortunately, the 800 armor wasn't enough to keep me alive, so we're just gonna fight through it with our 0 armor. Or 53 armor.
Rare shield.
Like, can you throw me? Show me the skill trees? Sure. Hold on, I moved my other character. Actually, wait, let me finish this real quick. Because I have to, one of the trees has to go to my other character, because this character, I started leveling a new character today, Capri. This is a new character. So I don't have access to all the trees. Let me finish this little zone. And then I'll log into that character and show you all the trees, so that Mars can see. Or I'll just keep suiciding. One of the two is going to happen. New character, 1200 health. It's 17. Blind. But honestly, that's not a lot of health. One of my other characters has like 6,000 health. Typically, most people want like 4,000 plus health by the time they finish campaign. I also didn't ascend yet, so I'm on the base class still, which is also a reason why I'm a little bit squishy right now. Back away, demons! Porcupines are the bane of my existence, though.
Six socket.
Run! There we go. Alright, guess I'll kill this guy and then I can show you. Pathfinders? Only Pathfinders we have are heist runners. They don't have any actual Pathfinders, I don't think. Alright. Here we go. Capri, are you ready? It's tree time. anyone if I miss trees, let me know if I miss a tree, okay? All right, so for Path of Exile 1, this is your passive tree. Ooh, these are things you allocate and put points on. So the only ones I have are the ones that are connected. Inside of here, there's also your Ascendancy tree, which is this small right here. You can also have your Bloodline tree, which is this right here. Then once you get to the end game / mapping, you have your Atlas tree, which is this right here. This determines what kind of loot you get. And then, if you play Breach, they have a tree, the Genesis tree, that also has its own tree. Hopefully that was good enough for Mars. As a new player, I will say the easy thing is this is mostly the only tree you have to worry about for a long time. Just because I tell most new players, just worry about getting through the campaign. And if you do it your first league, that's awesome. If you want to push further, awesome. But anyway. And in this, each starting class has its own kind of pie. So you see how there's like little angles cut out? Like this is the Witch's pie. This is the Shadow's pie. This is the Pathfinder, or the Ranger pie. Duelist pie, Marauder pie, Templar pie. And in the middle is the Scion, which got a little bit of everything. So the important part is that most of the time as a new player, you're sticking mostly to like one half of the screen. So you're not looking down. Usually as a witch, you're not going all the way down here very often. That's some weird stuff. You're mostly sticking to this top half or maybe this half kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Marzabars? Pie. Yeah, exactly. Good night, Fez. Fez is not going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to someone else's stream later. And Fez is going to be talking there like he was talking to Reggie's last night. Last night, Fez said, goodbye, everybody. And then I logged off and everything. And then like an hour later, I went to go see who was streaming. And Reggie's was streaming. And Fez is in there just talking. Fez is a fraud. Fez is a fraud. It was less than an hour, Fez. That's not a sleep, that's a nap. Good night, Fez, though. Hope you rest well, bud. How do you bloodline tree to get that? Yeah, you get it by killing certain bosses. So, for instance, getting this one right here is the Nameless bloodline. I get it from killing the King of the Mist. I'll show you, if you look at the Path of Building, which is that third-party app, this is how you kind of plan out your build without... This is the real game. Path of Exile is just a simulation of Path of Building. But on here, you can kind of see everything. So if you zoom out really far, each starting class has 3 ascendancy choices, except for Scion. So a witch can be an elementalist, it can be a necromancer, it can be an occultist. A Templar can be a guardian, it can be a hierophant. It could be Inquisitor, forgot that one for a second. A Marauder can be a chieftain, it could be a berserker, it could be a juggernaut. A duelist can be a gladiator, a champion, a slayer. A ranger can be a deadeye, a pathfinder, a warden. And a shadow can be an assassin, a trickster, or a saboteur. So you essentially get to pick between these 3 at a certain point in the game. You can always change that choice later, by the way, so don't feel too locked into it. The only thing you're really locked into is that you're locked into your first starting class. Which, I mean, you can always start a new character kind of thing, but like you can't change your starting class, but you can change your ascendancy choices afterwards. There's also, so for the Scion who starts in the middle, they have 2 choices between this mess right here, which is the Ascendant, and it steals parts of every other class, so you can steal from like the Shadow and take the Assassin node kind of thing, or the Reliquarian, which steals from items instead. They're about, collecting antiques. And then at the very bottom, these are all the bloodlines that you can get. There's 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, 11 of them. You can pick one of those. You don't have to use them, but you can pick them if you want the extra effects of them. They use the same amount of points that you do in your ascendancy kind of thing. Yeah. It looks overwhelming because of the large amount of options, but once you start understanding some stuff about it, like once you start playing, it's not that bad. How do you get your bloodline? It depends on which one you want. You kill a certain boss. So, for instance, getting this one right here, you have to kill Aul inside of the Delve. This one right here, you have to kill the Breach Lords inside of the Hive Glands. This one right here, who the fuck is this? Is Katarina? This one right here, you have to kill Katarina and her medallion, the Syndicate medallion. This one right here is the Trial Master one, so you have to kill the Trial Master. This one right here is Delirium, so you have to complete 15 stages of the Simulacrum, and you can do this at the Delirium thing. This one is the Ferrul bloodline, so you have to kill Ferrul in the Bestiary. This one right here is Lycia, so you have to kill Lycia in Sanctum. This one right here is Nameless, which is the King of the Mist in Ritual. You have to do his invite, and you can get this. This one right here, I forgot what his name is, but he's the Expedition guy. So you kill the Expedition boss, and you get this option. This is Oshabi, so you kill the Harvest boss, and you get this one. And this is the new boss for the League, which I don't remember his name, but you kill the new boss in the League, the guy who drops the belts and stuff, and you can get this bloodline right here. There's altars. When you do those things, when you kill that boss, there's an altar that spawns next to them that'll be like, you can take the bloodline kind of thing. Suresh, thank you. Fine, I'll log on, damn it. But yeah, it's not that hard once you get started, especially if you're following a guide. I mean, a lot of things are, like I said, if you're playing a minion build, you can come on here, you can type in minion, and you're like, okay, I'm going towards all the minion nodes, and you just start traveling there. And you find better pathings, like, oh, okay, I traveled over here originally, but I actually kind of want to go up here now, so I go this way, kind of thing. Like, you can kind of change it around. All these points can be refunded with either gold or a currency called Orb of Regret. So if you make a wrong choice, you can always change it later. Kind of thing. So it's not like, while the overwhelming number of options there are, as you figure stuff out, you'll kind of make a lot more sense. No idea about Bloodlines? Bloodlines are added, I think, was it last patch? Was it Keepers? Yeah, it was Keepers, right? Yeah, so they just got at it. It's somewhat new still. They do some cool stuff. So like I said, like, not every build will want to use a bloodline, but some bloodlines will really like it. Or sorry, some builds really like it. Let me know when you're in game, Capri. You can also join, if you're in game, you can also join my global chat where we talk at. So I just logged in, so there's no chat right now, but if someone's in there, they'll say something. And if you join that global chat and you say something, I can send you an invite to my guild if you want. And then also to my friends list so that you can ask me questions whenever you want to. Slinky. Or that's a Stinky, never mind. Got me again, chat. Yo, so there you go. So we all kind of talk out and hang out in this one global chat. If you ever have questions, you can always ask them there. If you ever need help with something, like let's say you don't have enough money or regrets, people can help you out with that kind of stuff. For the most part, the majority of people in the global chat are friendly.
Transmutation stack.
If anyone is too mean to you, just block them.
Very sure.
Say that bit again. Which bit? I have been so gracious in saying thanks to people, and they actually are mean to me about it, so that's not true. Video proof of it. Recently, at least.
Transmutation stack.
But yeah, what bit did you want me to say again? Because I said a lot of words, so I don't know what part you're talking about. And I ain't saying the whole thing again, that's a lot. Rewind the VOD. Speaking French, I actually don't know a crazy amount of French. I learned French, a little bit of French when I was in like second grade because I grew up in Louisiana and it has a lot of French culture. And then the schools never taught it after that, so I kind of lost a good bit of it. I would have loved to have learned more foreign languages growing up, but fortunately, Louisiana's pretty shit with education, chat. So we didn't really learn a lot. Even like the little bit of Spanish I learned was like the stupidest shit in the world, and I just forgot about it. Was never anything practical or usable. Then German. Sorry, I had a gummy. Listen back soon. Hell yeah, gummies. Is Capri on the game? I don't think Capri's playing the game. I think Capri lied to me. But German would also be a cool one to learn, though my wife would hate it. Smile. Good song, though? Hell yeah. Good vibes only.
Station staff.
12 levels to... 12 levels to cock.
Divine Mana Flash. Generator staff. Anti potency.
Ancient Orb.
Rotation.
That's gonna be a Mage Blood chat. Trust. Or a Headhunter.
Fair shield.
Or a Mage Hunter. Is Rexy on yet? Actually, wait, is Regis on yet? I need some Gravebinds. Oh, did y'all happen to have Gravebinds laying around? Like, hidden? Because only Regis has one so far. They come on later usually, though, so I can always pick it from later. I need Rexy to sign on, though. Literally, they have so many of the 90 plus Darkness and Thrones. I don't want to have to Divine Orb the one I have. You have 0? Okay. You want a Gil Stash? Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Alex Regis whenever I see him. Hopefully he comes on today and he doesn't have like work or something like that. One scroll, I love it. Yeah. It's better than some people charging 96 mirrors, or sorry, 69 mirrors.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
69 because it's the funny sex number, chat. That's why I picked that number. You know what's even funnier? 6-7. Ban him. Don't ban him, chat. Finger off the trigger, mods. F.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Being said, I did get a divine today, so I can technically divine one of my items.
Transmutation. Torrent of Zenith.
I'm gonna have to farm a lot of a lot of Abyss later anyway.
Chromatic staff. Dance.
I farm Abyss, and I need to farm wherever Void Forge drops from.
Transmutation staff.
Big.
Scarring. Augmentation. Chant staff.
He did. Probably should go make sure I don't need to color that chest properly. We're gonna use Wasp Nest early, I think, though. We could use Terminus S, but I think I'm just gonna go Wasp Nest and go like a Chaos. Chaos Cock chat.
Flare shield. Moon shield. Chromatic staff. Interference of code.
3 faces in the dark. Chalice orbs?
Yes.
Asked a lot of questions. I wanted to ask, where are the cats? I would love to see them. They come and go as they want. The good thing about, or the thing about cats is, most of them will just show up when they want to show up. If you try to force them to hang out with you, they'll usually just be more adverse to hanging out with you. They're not like dogs where they just want to be around you all the time. Cats want to do their own thing. So I try not to force them to like come in here. I don't mind like grabbing one every once in a while to like show chat. But yeah, look, if you're here earlier, Teddy came by like multiple times though. Teddy was here a bunch earlier. He just has probably taking a nap now, to be honest. That's the great thing about cats. It's a good marker. If someone likes cats, it's a good sign that they're a person who respects boundaries. If someone hates cats, it's a good sign that person's a piece of shit, or allergic to cats, or both. Tedrick, my goat. Yeah. We're gonna stream a little bit later today. I'm gonna try to finish this campaign at least. Maybe play a little bit of the build. We don't have to make dinner because Abby's making dinner for us tonight. And also I'm not hungry because I have still lunch I'm eating. So we're gonna stream a little bit later today. Mom said we can stream later, chat. Woo! Good player retention of the Pirate League? I know, right? I was actually like, when I was looking at someone's like, "Oh, you're still in Pirate League?" I was like, "Yeah, I have no intention of leaving." I was like, even if every other player in this game quits right now, like, if, let's say everyone else decides to leave the Private League, I will just play the rest of the Private League as SSF. Son of a, So I was like, I'm having a great time. Even just like doing mostly by myself and still just like hanging out with me. Like, even if we just like talk in chat or occasionally play a little group play, it's fun. It's a good time. So far, no one's been like there hasn't been like any seems like aggression towards each other, at least not into my eyes. So that's really good. I was worried about mixing social groups and people just not getting along a little bit, but it seems like everyone's getting well, at least decently okay. Womp womp, another 300 wings without a simplex. No drama? Yeah, I was actually real big worried about drama. When me and Fisher were talking about it, I was like, hey, what are we gonna do if drama happens? Like, what's the deal? Like, are we gonna like both like talk about it and decide who to ban, kind of thing? Like, I was like, all these what's an if scenarios about stuff. Fisher was like, ah man, fuck them. They're all adults. Let them sort it out. But I have a little more anxiety than Fishy does, I think. So it goes to show. But it's working out well so far. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, some people have dropped off here or there, right? Like, retention's going to go down even in regular leagues, so it's nice to see how many people have stayed, though. I can help with drama. You want to start some drama together, Musa? You want a drama farm? Get her viewership ratings up. Let's fabricate some drama? Yeah. What's the hot tea we want to go with? We never had drama pre-Ls? That being said, y'all had some kind of like little drama where like y'all had like weird issues about like the last people y'all had a group with and how they were like had weird control issues over the league and stuff like that. I remember officially being like, hey, I definitely want to be the one to host. Like, it's really important to me. And I was like, shit, alright, hold up. Should I be worried? What's happening? And then he talked about like how the last one was a little bit strange. So it wasn't like big drama, but it was like a little bit drama, you know?
There is nothing else.
And then Lundy, right before the league like started, Lundy was like, what are we gonna do if someone's trying to take items out of the league? And I was like, that's their fucking problem, bro. If they take it out, that's just the way it is. Lundy was like, that's a big fucking problem. I don't like that answer. I was like, what do you want me to do? Go to their house? What do you want me to do? Like, go beat them up? They have to give, if you want to sign up for the private league chat, you have to give me your address, your social security number, so I can have an insurance. But like I said, it ended up being okay. Yeah, you want to bob him? Yeah. I'm a chill guy? Yeah, me too, for the most part. I get you. Just remember last time me showing all your cats, me never going to offend ever. No problem, bud. What are we doing right now? Did I get my orb? I did. Going backwards. But we also gained some new players. Like, so we've lost people, right? Like, Tyler's wife, my wife, haven't really played. I think Hot Gremlin said he wanted to jump out because he needed to make, he couldn't make the content he wanted to make in the private league, even though he's having a great time and his like channel suffering. So I was like, fair, bud, go do what you gotta do and trade, have fun. I'm glad you hung out with us as long as you did. So I think he popped out. But like, we've gained people like Fez finished with trade and has come in. Fisk has got bored with trade and is also in here. I've convinced one of my Warframe people / streamers to come play. They're going to be joining us tomorrow. I think is when they said they're going to be streaming a PoE. So we'll have a new content creator in the league starting tomorrow. They're brand new to the PoE altogether. So it'd be cool to like, kind of watch them play. So we've lost people, but like we've also gained a couple over the time, which is really nice. Oh shit!
Gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go!
Thank you for the Prime sub, Capri. I'm rich! You gave Bezos your bucks. Thank you for giving me a couple of those pennies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually, by the way, I recently just bought Twitch Turbo because I literally have so many content creators that I would love to sub to if I had a lot more money, but I can't sub to everyone, unfortunately. So I was like, I'm just gonna get Turbo so that at least I get extra money from and I don't have to watch ads, kind of thing. I don't have Twitch. I don't have Twitch Prime either. So Turbo's really good though if you have like 3+ people you want to subscribe to. It'd be a point some multi-stream for funzy I'd enjoy. Wait, if you get 3 friends to join and they get 3 friends to join, we peel together? Yeah. We're a multi-level marketing stream? Yeah. Dinner time? Alright. I don't sub, only gift subs mainly? Yeah, I saw like you're one of the top gifters in Fishies, and you came here once, I think, and gifted Tim subs like months ago, which was really kind of you. I showed you all my cats. A multi-stream, like you want to like get in a Discord together, Musa, and like talk and hang out and stream together kind of vibe. I think you're a true person. I like it. I try to be as authentic as possible. It also comes with the autism chat. I'm very likely undiagnosed with autism, and I'm not really into the whole. I spent a lot of my life putting on a mask to be be a person that I wasn't for other people. So whenever I get the chance to be myself, I like to be as authentic as possible because I don't like the faux pas-ness of pretending to be someone different. But you do what you gotta do, you know? Imagine a speed leveling with Shadow crushing everybody. I get gifted and use my Prime XD. And bad manners? I have okay manners. For the people who deserve good manners, I have good manners. For people in Fishy's chat, they don't deserve good manners. I will say that. The Fishers, what does Fishy call his subscribers or like viewers? Does he have a name for you guys? What the fuck? Why? Because you guys come in here and troll me constantly. Or you're in Fishy's chat trolling me constantly. You get what you deserve. That's what I'm saying. I tend to feed people the same energy they give me. Yes, good. Yeah. Also, I can't tell if Shadow likes me or if that's just the way he is. It's hard to read Shadow. I think that's just the way he is. What Chain's Command? It's essentially a minion. Oh god, I'm gonna die. It's essentially a minion build that where your animate guardian that you have is your only minion, and then he summons his own animated weapons from it. You can't use the chest until 70 though, so I have to play something else till 70. Maybe said I'm aiming for 72, but I have like the stuff sitting here somewhere in yellows. So like this is the chest right here. It's Chain's Command. So you have an animated guardian, and then when he kills something, he triggers summon the weapon, and then they have a chance to summon more weapons when they kill stuff, and then it just snowballs from there. And you get a bunch of weapons, and they're just like flying around killing shit. That means I'm gonna probably wait till 72, 73. I'm gonna use Ancient Skull at the same time. Not even quality. Yeah, I got quality stuff, but at 76 for this, but that's not as important. But at 73, I can use the Ancient Skull. So if I wait to 73, I can keep all the stuff. Well, I'm not gonna use this right away. Probably. I'm probably gonna use the Anvil for just more block. I need to divine this or have Rexy shine on so I can use it, or I get one from them. But I don't know who Rexy is. No one knows who Rexy is, and they haven't been on, so might just be throwing some divines at it. How do you expect it to perform? Amazingly. Hey, Fez 195%? Yeah, he said that. You gave it to Fez. But it's a build that's known to, if you scale it properly, to be able to AFK Blight Ravage maps relatively well. It can AFK like ultimatums and simulacrums kind of stuff. Once you build into it and invest properly. Like, I don't expect it to be that once I start it at level 70 or anything like that, but like, you know, if I like the playstyle of it a good bit and I want to invest into it, it can clear some crazy content and mostly AFK playstyle. So I'm pretty excited for it. I haven't really played Minions before, and this is definitely a weird version of Minions to play. And the thing I hate about Minions right now is Spectres, because I'm not really good with Spectres. I keep deleting them or like having issues with them. But you can't use Spectres with this because you can't have non-animated, non-manifested weapon or minions. So you can only have like Dancing Dervish and like a couple other things if you want to do something besides what you already have. So I can't do Spectres if I wanted to. Shucks. He plays in bursts. Oh, he's a guildie? Hey, if you have like a Discord with him, if he at any point wants to like just drop the Darkness Enthroned onto like async, like a couple of them, that'd be cool. Or give it to y'all and y'all can give it to me. That'd be sweet. But if you don't have that kind of contact with them, don't worry about it. But they have, like, literally, if you look at the thing, there's like only 6 of them on the market or whatever. Chafe has a very low roll one. Lundy has a pretty low roll one. And the top 5 are all Rexy. Rexy. All the 90 or aboves are Rexy. Yeah, I'm gonna say either way works. Did I hydrate? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna hydrate again. Also, does anyone have a Void Forge laying around that they don't want? Just like casual. 4G just sitting there. Oh, like you deferred it. And you're like, I'm not touching ritual anymore. Whenever I do that, like whenever I'm not like expecting a ritual, but like it pops up, I'll do it sometimes. If I see like a div, I'm like, defer. I'm just not gonna touch this until I expect to do it later. No more rituals for me. But I wanted to get a build. I wanted to play this build, and hopefully it works out, and I like it a lot. But I wanted to have something so that when I'm, watching someone else's stream, when I'm off of stream myself, I can kind of like AFK play it while I like XTD chat in their chat and everything. Same ritual got lightning, juiced. Did you double click your lightning yet? No. Why not? It's not. Oh, I thought. Oh, you still need 10%. Okay. I thought by now you would have gotten it because I thought you were like juice leveling it, but maybe it's taking a little time. Nearly there, just edging it. Got it. Where's he at? There he is.
This is literally how you're measured.
I'm going to need to get a better unique body armor later. Actually, I didn't check the market. I probably should have checked the market to see if anyone has a better one for my Animate Guardian. I didn't have a good one or anything, so I just put on like a generic one that was I saw mentioned it briefly in a guide. That's like a starter one.
Be careful.
What's a good defensive piece? Actually, what does this guide suggest? For medium budget, Belly of the Beast. Oh, we have a bunch of those. Hey, Tyler has one of those. I quit using cloud tabs for dump this league. Oh, I still have mine all for dump tabs. I said I'm slowly going through them and dusting everything at the side of it. So I started at the bottom because it's the oldest one, and I just been dusting stuff. That's why this one's empty now. Why is he taking no more? I mean that's fair. I just think it's nice for people sometimes need random shit, you know. This chafed one's actually pretty good because that's good armor base. Where's chafed? Why does everyone have lives outside of Path of Exile? Why?
Transmutation.
Ow. Oh wait, actually, would comms be good? Also chafed. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Brass Dome. Okay, no, we don't have any. But that's the one that makes it where you can't be crit, right? And other stats as well. Managing quad tabs always on mute. It doesn't bother me. 30 regular tabs full? No, thank you. I would rather the quad tabs. That's psychopathic work. I wish I talk about it constantly. I'm like, I wish the last the 4 quad like regular tabs that you start with that you can't do anything with, you can't upgrade or anything like that. I wish they would just take those away and give me 1 quad. I've thought about multiple times about emailing support and be like, hey, can you guys just take these away and give me 1 single quad? I will even pay you to do it. Please. I love a good quad tab. That being said, it would be really nice to have like a cell/dust mode you can just turn on in your quad tab. Be like, all right, go to cell mode, and you just automatically cell by clicking stuff. Or go to dust mode and just puts it into your dust area. Oh, that would be so lovely. Can I do this yet? Yes. Now I'm tankier. Luce, are you still playing Glacial Mines? Or did I see you on a second build today? Yes? Okay. I saw your name as something different than what it usually is. But maybe there's someone else with an M name. I don't have my dude summoned? I summon ye! Oh, I died. I summon ye! Get him, buddy. Ciao. Also, with Shadow Grapher on Wednesday, they're making some frames easier to get. Does area affect the context of Shadow? Capri. Oh, you can't join right away, actually. Capri, what's your name in game so I can send you a whisper? Actually, wait. I can see you on the board, probably. Unless you didn't restart over in the private league, Capri, which if I don't see your name on this board, I'm gonna sue. There it is. Capri. I'm gonna sue. Capri! Oh, I didn't mean to invite you to the party. I meant to send you a friend request. And then also invite to the guild. I wish I could talk about a build I know, and you, both my builds are doing is Dex and Strength builds. I can't get either on console, rings and belts. That's why I'm looking at a new build. Good music, by the way. Yeah, if you have a POB you want to share, Tyson, go ahead and share your POB. I can help you out with your build. I'm at the point where my build does what I want, just chilling, leveling, listening to good music. Good vibe, really. Hell yeah. Guild is full? Oh, shit. How do we add more members? Todd, how much money do I need to add more members? Is Tyler still here or did he go AFK? Actually, you know, we can knock Hannah off. We'll do Patrick. I gotta be guild leader now! Alright, did I add you as a friend though? Nice. Alright, to your question, which was something that you said, and I haven't forgotten. The attributes don't matter too much as far as like what they give. Does the game actually tell you what the attributes do? If you press C, like this, you can hover over your attributes, and this is what the attributes give you. So dexterity for every 1 point gives you 2 accuracy, and gives you every 5 points gives you 1% evasion. Intelligence gives this kind of stuff. So you can hover over to see what they do. That's global for every character. So it doesn't really matter if it's about being a shadow, because your build as a shadow could change drastically. So if your gem requires, so for instance, like if you're using a skill, they have requirements on there. So like this skill needs 84 strength and 59 int. So those are the things that the attributes matter for, is like making sure you meet the requirements to use your build. And then obviously some builds later on will go into stat stacking to where you want to stack as much of one stat as you can. But that's not something you're sure about right now as a new player. Just worry about getting the stats you need to play whatever skill you want to play. Tyler. Can you kick Patrick from the guild? We're at max capacity apparently, and I want to invite Capri, and Patrick doesn't play. Also, if you can see how much money it would cost to make the guild bigger, because I also can't do that as an officer, and let me know. I can try to crowdfund some money into it. I know you see what you do. Yeah, you don't know until you know. So, I mean, like I always tell people, there's no stupid questions in Path of Exile. Always feel free to ask questions. Like, it's not a big deal. Can't my friend don't have a PC? You can you can't get POB on NVIDIA either. I would imagine PoE Ninja like has consoles on here. Maybe I don't actually know. Can you see consoles on PoE Ninja, or is it only PC? Might be only PC. My friends do have dumb questions on PoE all day. Yeah, people there's no stupid question, dumb questions, but like yeah. That being said, if you have your name and stuff, Tyson, like how I have mine right here, where it's Twitch and it has a pound sign and then has like the numbers, you can always give me that of your username and I can load it into PoE myself. Only true question about Exile is wonder if I spend 20k hours on anything else based on how different life would be. Anyway, first time here, nice to meet you, Exile. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Also, Marshall's first. Yeah, I'm only 4 point something hours in so far. Almost 4.5. Woo. But obviously, still lots to learn, so. But yeah, imagine the amount of things you could have learned instead, like skills you could have learned instead of playing Path of Exile, but who'd want to do that? I can't download PoB? You don't need to download PoB. If you just give me your name, I can load your PoB in. So if you have your username, which you get from the Path of Exile website, I can load it in. So if you log in to Path of Exile website, like right here, your name's up here at the top, including the numbers at the end. You can also click on that if you want to make it bigger, and it's right here. So if you give me this part, what's your name, the pound sign, or hashtag, depending on what age you are, and then the 4 digits, I can use that to import your character myself into here. Well, if you're gonna buy the slot, you have to kick Patrick. You had to do one of those options. You have to do both. Psychopath behavior. But we invite you to the guild, Capri, if you want to like interact with the guild and whatnot. That's a lot of hours. It's a small amount of hours. It's an average. All right, but I need the denominator as well. It's gonna be a pound sign and then 4 digits as well. But Capri, that gives you access to our guild chest. I don't know if you can use it right away. I can't remember or not. But in town, there should be a guild chest. It's called Guild Stash. And you can take out any of the items in here you want. If you see something you like, you can take it out. Except for the request tab. Don't take out the request tab stuff. Request is the only one you don't take out of. Everything else, feel free to take stuff. Well, I looked into it after I kicked him. Insane work. Once I passed 10k at Expedition, I knew all hope was lost. Oof. A true senior in the Path of the Exile. What build are you playing in this league? Exiled Otaku. Chat, am I collecting the weebs? Ooh, don't like to see that.
Transmutation. Divine Manifest.
You spoil me? I spoil as many people as I can. But yeah, don't be afraid to ask any questions whatsoever. If you want cool gear to help you level a little faster, we can give you some what's called twink gear to make your character stronger than it should be. If you want that, or if you want to just level normally, that's okay. Like I said, anything you need, just ask. Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. We'll take care of you, baby Exile. Hold my hand. And welcome to your new addiction.
Whetstone.
Yeah, Tyson, that's not gonna work. I don't think. Like, I'm pretty sure if I try to load that in, it's not gonna work. But I'll do it, buddy. What console do you play on? You said your wife was playing. She was, but she's given up on it. See, it says a missing denominator. You need the 4-digit number afterwards. And then also what console you're playing on. Tyler's wife was playing, no longer. That being said, I mean, gender doesn't matter. I don't want to be weird about like what gender's playing the game. We're all just gamers in the end. So don't be weird with people. Anybody in the chat? I don't know everyone's pronouns, so I don't know necessarily all the people. I usually refer to people as they until I know what they prefer, because I don't want to be disrespectful, and I try to be as mindful as I can of people's, people's identities. Checking diversity, it's probably leans more towards the males, as most gaming does. This game is not what my wife calls girly pop enough. This is a boy game. It's not as pretty. It's very grim dark and all that kind of stuff. So that she's enjoyed it as much. She actually said she liked it when I played Warframe more, because Warframe was pretty to look at. Which is like, what a base opinion, you know? And then Tyler's wife played and got into maps and then decided she didn't want to play anymore because she thinks my builds suck and she doesn't want to hang out with us anymore. None of the content creators or them presenting that I am aware of are like go by she, her pronouns. I have lesbians living next door to me and they hate pronouns and each other, but to each their own. That's their problem. Not everyone is into the pronoun thing, but there are a lot of people, especially in the gaming space, that are, and especially in my life, that are. So I'll try to be respectful of it. It takes no effort for me to say they, them, or just refer to people as they, until otherwise said. Like, if someone's like, hey, don't call me that, I won't. If you're like, I prefer to go by she, her, I prefer you refer to me like as I present, then that's fine. But I'm not gonna, go out of my way to just assume. It didn't suck? I don't believe you. Because you quit. But yeah, there are a lot of people, like, I know when I first met Fishy, when we were first going to do our first co-stream together, and we were playing, I think it was Battlefield when we first played together, or maybe it was Elden Ring Night Rain. In my private message to Fishy, I was like, hey, by the way, just so when we're talking together, like, do you have like certain pronouns you go by, like anything like that? And Fishy was very adverse to the idea. He's like, I don't go by any of that stuff. I don't like that stuff. And I was like, okay, that's fair. You don't have to. I just wanted to make sure. Like I said, so it's not for everyone, but for the people who it is for, it's nice to have that option there, you know?
Amores.
PoE could die a lot? Yeah, PoE could die a lot. But yeah, if you ever find a way to get your POB to me, I can help you with your build. Or if you have like a content creator's build who you're following, I can kind of give loose opinions on what you might be wrong, but it's better to see your actual character to give you ideas of what to look for to improve.
Transmutation. Gradually.
But yeah, of my group of people, Musa, besides Tyler's wife and my wife, no one has so far like come out to say like, what gender they are, leading towards like a female kind of thing. So I don't know how the diversity is from my group of people. I imagine the majority of the audience is male from the couple that I know go by those pronouns. There's a lot of people in the private league that I just don't know. Like Fishy has a large group. I don't know. I assume Burbs goes by presenting male nouns since they haven't said anything differently, and their name is James. I don't know what Chafe's name is or what their options are. Honestly, yeah, I don't know anything about really else group. I don't do that pronounce it. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I get... Also, hello, my wife. So you're playing AG? Is this a Bob build? Ooh, what's Bob? I'm going to be going eventually on Chains of Command, so if that's what Bob equals, then yes. Like different vibes is all? No, I agree. That's why I said, like, I like to be inclusive. I like having diversity in, like, groups and stuff like that. It gives different opinions on stuff. It's really cool. So I try to be inclusive as possible, which is why I don't mind doing... Like, I have no issue doing, like, you know, those pronouns and stuff as they want. Bob of Aegis Smiting? Oh, okay. It's not Aegis Smiting, no. It's... Should it be Aegis Smiting? Should Chains of Command be Aegis Smiting? Alright, full disclosure for people who are coming here for Bob stuff. I don't play minions. This is a learning experience I'm doing in a private league we're doing. I've never played Chains of Commands. I dropped it yesterday, and I dropped Greater Multi-Strike at the same time. Or, like, in the same day. And I was like, what could use both of these? And that's how I got to where I am now. So if you have ideas that you want to, like, you know, give me, or, like, any advice, feel free to chime in. I'm not adverse to learning things from people. So, yeah, so should Chains of Command be AGS Smiting and not just regular AG? Also, I haven't ascended yet, and I'm 65. So this is just a witch. So I have plenty of time to go back and do, like, ascendancy stuff to look for smiting if I need to. Also got Spirit version just now. I've been playing... Oh, Aatrox Guardian? Oh, you play on Guardian? I've only seen it on Necromancer, I think. How's the Guardian version? I never played it, but people in my chat really like that build. And it's kind of more of a bow playstyle than a minion playstyle from what everyone tells me. Bob builds are just AG builds where Bob does majority, or AG does majority of the damage. I mean, kind of what Chains of Command is doing, right? Except it's his weapons are doing most of the damage. Yes and no, you can play it on either. Might try it out. He's a good guy, as we say here. What could be a good Delver SSF friendly current meta? I mean, the typical ones. So, Bone Shatter, or, you know, if you can get Molten Strike of Zenith running, or Heavy Strike of Trathis, those can all go pretty well. But literally any kind of, if you want to go deep, you gotta do the strength stacking thing. You gotta do Molten Strike of Zenith. You have to do or Heavy Strike of Trathis, kind of stuff. If you want to go like, if you're trying to push deep, Bone Shatter can go up to probably like 1200 safely, but you're going to change it into Molten Strike of Zenith or Heavy Strike of Trathis to go deeper than that. All on Juggernaut, by the way. Slinky, can you make me a bean burrito when you're done with stream? Sure can. Strength stacking Zenith? Yes. Which I think most of the strength stacking gear actually is on Reggie's now, so rip. Unless we got another replica Alberons. But, like I said, if you want to wait, you can always start it as Bone Shatter Juggernaut. I imagine Bone Shatter is still strong. I haven't played it, actually, in probably 3 leagues. Actually, wait, no, probably like a year or so. I haven't played Bone Shatter since Transgems came around. So it's been a while, actually. But I imagine it's good. I'm hoping to break my 5k depth league, but me trying that on not Strength Stacker, it's delusional on me. Yeah, that's the issue where I run into, because I also am a big Delve enjoyer. But at a certain point, you can't really push depth without going into like the super meta builds. And I've done Molten Strike with Zenith before, like it's fun and everything, but kind of also a weird playstyle. I haven't tried the Heavy Strike build that's been popping up this league. That cat already left, Bree. Yeah, they full on pieced out, actually. Oh, you done the ward break, like the cool ward shenanigans thing? I forgot what it's called now. Go find one, you have so many? Bring me one. I did open the POB, by the way. This is all very fancy stuff. A Manamoo's Gaze! I need to hunt for a Manamoo's Gaze if I want to stay poison. So it's just your poison variant. On Guardian, huh? Ooh, fancy. We're in a bloodline? We are in a bloodline. Oh, using the new guys. That's cool. Awesome. Not Ward Break, Ward Herald of Thunder? Oh, like an Auto Bomber? How deep are you in Delve right now? Foiled Ward Helm and a Valdo map? Hell yeah. If you want to look at an in-game Poison Harrock, yeah. Yeah, for people who are new here, I'm in front of you, by the way, because the cat ran away. For people who are new here, we are in a private league. It's like a small private league. So like I don't have full access of trade. It's kind of mostly SSF with like some help occasionally. So I can't like do the coolest things in the game, but I do have a lot of cool options still available to me.
Augmentation slot.
All right, let's scroll up a little bit. I'm thinking about something. Bean stuff. I read that. Read that. Musa, if you're trying to get into Delve, by the way, I really like Jorgen's content. But he plays a lot of like off meta, like somewhat shallow delving stuff. But if you, like, they still get pretty. I think it gets like 1,000 and whatnot. Then you can go from there. But Jorgen's really good. If you want to push the late game content or the very deep content, though, Connor's probably like one of the only ones who really goes like super deep delving and makes content for it. Who? Jorgen. He makes a lot of cool off meta like delvers. He's a big delve enjoyer like myself. But like I said, Connor or One Mana Left, Conniverse or One Mana Left is the one who does like deep delving content. And the guy who's famous for deep delving, Shitstain Steve, used Connor's build. Kind of know for sure, yeah. If you want something a little off meta to like push, you can play with whatchamacallit. Alright. Weird thing I find this league, no dex or strength rings. Armor not even there. What do you mean? You can make some good strength and dex rings and stuff like that. You're talking about like the synthesized implicits, like the percent based ones? Though granted, I've burned 100 divs just trying to test and theorycraft my way through the build. Can't really advise trying Ward without with delving. I've also enjoyed Jorgen's style. Yeah, Jorgen's great. I love Jorgen because I love variety and things. Like if you want the numbers, if you want like the bit, like because Connor is definitely a math guy. Like you can tell Connor's a math guy, right? Like he knows the numbers, he can crunch them really well. He can like squeeze out all the stuff. Like he's to the math guy kind of thing. So you want to follow that, you definitely can. But I'm definitely more of a not math guy. I like the vibes, and Jorgen definitely plays more vibes. Like he plays some weird stuff down there, and it's kind of cool to kind of see. Not to discredit like it's like anything that Connor does, just that it's a different vibe from what I usually go for. Uh-oh. Also, apparently I dropped some frames at some points. If I lag, my bad, chat. We might be having some internet issues, chat. I'm lagging a little bit. Hopefully not a full disconnect, but if so, hopefully it refreshes very quickly. Uh-oh. Is the stream fine? It didn't show any drop frames. It just showed the server having issues, maybe? Or did the stream have issues as well? Yours okay? Okay, so the server's just kind of shit in the bed right now. Yeah, console trade, I mean, is a whole different beast. But there's lots of strength in dex rings. Even in our private league, like, and whatnot. Oop, never mind, there it goes. You're pretty good at interacting with the chat. I wonder when we will see full AI reacting to chat. Are you calling me AI? I love interacting with chat. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. We were talking about like masking earlier and like having to put on like a persona to exist in like the real world or like corporate life, that kind of stuff. I don't feel like I have to do that here, so I don't like waste I don't like use extra energy pretending to be someone I'm not. I get to talk about things I love, like Path of Exile, and kind of share that experience with other people, and you know, see what things are just to them. It's cool. Videl, are they an AI? I'm very close to anti-AI chat. There's some spaces where it belongs and a lot of places where it doesn't.
Progress is literally how you measure.
Oh, that's true. The ward thing. They have the ward thing, the line for it. I am anti-AI. You put that on my tombstone. Bet. Hate AI? Yeah. The darkness, the ward thing's not bad actually. I still imagine as a defensive layer though, it can't be the best for taking the hits when you go deeper, right? What console do you play on, Tyson? There you go. There's one on Xbox for 60 divs. There's one on PlayStation 5 for 15 divs. Yeah, console markets are crazy. Or if you're not talking about that, you're talking about just a big strength number. How big are we talking about? This one has 100 for 20C kind of thing. So there's one. The console market's crazy. And there's plenty on PC. I can guarantee that. It's just a smaller market. To run Sith maps at that point? Yeah, mostly ritual or just run harvest and make your own synth stuff. Probably better than running synth maps. There you go. Percent strength for body armors. Like I said, it depends on what you're looking for exactly. Thanks to PO, now I know these things. Hey, I don't know what are you guys doing? Hey. Hey, John, get away from all the wires behind my desk. Happy New Year, children. Ass kids. Badass kids. Hey, chunky butt. Scream, Madame Morocco, scream! Yeah. It's just a baby. It is just a baby. He's the most vocal of our babies. Chat means cat in French. You hear that? You're all cats. Am I right, chat? Chopper's the most vocal kitty? Chopper from the anime, the One Piece? I actually don't know. Is that accurate? Is it One Piece? It has to be One Piece. That is correct. Nailed it! I know some stuff sometimes. 5 levels to, or actually 8 levels to Paradise. Having name regrets, not having a third cat. Wait, not naming a third cat after a One Piece character? I mean, I can give you guys more cats. You want another one? There's some more outside. There's even an orange and white one that walks around outside. So it matches y'all's vibe. The orange and white long hair. It's like Fat Cat, but orange instead of black. Oh, it'll be Chopper's twin. Classic. A cat, I love him for bitch 17 years, never shuts up. Yeah, some cats are just vocal like that. The voices! But see, Lundy, how I am nice to other people who are nice to me? I'm not mean. I'm just returning the energy to you and Fez. Boing flip. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. You toxic. Sometimes, yeah. I did curse you the other night. Did you sleep well?
Divine Mana Flask.
Fuck you, no I didn't. It worked. Let's see your cats, please. Is there anyone right by me right now? There's not. Literally kept waking up every 2 hours. You get what you deserve. You can take my fat cat. Is fat cat just laying with you the whole time?
Augmentation.
Me and Tyler just have like a Ponzi scheme where I curse people and then he can go cleanse them. Yeah, I don't have any cats next to me right now, so I don't want to go grab any. So I would like to try to finish this campaign Before my wife gets too hungry and starts to yell at me for not making her a burrito. I guess I could just go make the burrito right now. What are those air fryer instructions? Wow, life's so hard. What? I wasn't crying. What? You getting hangry, boo? Hmm? Getting hangry? Yeah. She's a little hangry, chat. Classic Abby being aggressive. Your cat is in chat? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, my wife Abigail is in chat. And she has one of her cats with her, laying next to her. So kind of. Fat cat, if you can hear me. Meow. I'm working on my anger. She has. She's been doing a really good job with it.
Last yours.
You're questioning me. Well, ready to go?
Alright, let me go see how to make this burrito thing. And if it's something I can just put in an air fryer or something like that, then I'll just go do that real quick. Entertain yourselves for a second. I got one beer left and want to see a fat cat. Abby, bring fat cat and hold it in front of the mirror thing. Sure, buddy. I can count 2 efficient points. One message. Here she is, chat. It's Princess Fat Cat. Oh, this is our fluffiest baby. She is very sweet. She spends most of her time with her mother, though. She likes to be held a lot. So she'll like walk around and cry at you until you pick her up, and then she likes to be held, and you just walk around with her. But she's very fluffy. She requires a lot of brushing. She is dumb as hell. As you can see, she kind of just looks around in wonderment. Treats. Okay. Before you freak out, here. No treats? There you go. I'll give her treats. He said now she's being surrounded by cats. She doesn't want to be here anymore. She jumped in on her way. He's like, I'm out of here. That being said, those are the treats from way earlier, Bree. Actually, you know what? I'll give some to Teddy and Callie. Here you go. Teddy and Callie are right here under my desk. They came in to see what Fat Cat was doing. Which is why she ran away, because she doesn't like to be around a lot of the cats. Like this one. Is it Theodore? You see him very often for people who regular here. He already had his treat, so he doesn't get more. And this is Callie, or Calligator. She does not like being held, but she loves pets. So she'll walk up to you and you just got pet her a lot. And if you're laying down, he will walk across your chest constantly until you give her enough attention. My goat. Thank you for following, Brent. Brent alone. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. It was the cats that did it, wasn't it? You're like, this guy's got cats? I'm in. I'm in.
That would just make life complicated.
Let's do a Capri check. Level 7. Let's go. Progress is being made. Alright, let's finish this campaign and maybe we'll go do our ascension. We're still just a witch. Impending doom leveling is dumb. Thank you, no problem.
Divine Mana Flask.
Classic. Abby's favorite redemption. That's not very nice. You can't even do that when you've been here. You can't say hey again.
Divine Mana Flask.
Hey, Jason. Oh my god, divine noise! Where's my divine orb? Oh, it was a prank. Got me. Shucks.
Transmutation Staff.
One step closer.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Ah, don't hit me. I'm squishy.
Spanish. Now that you. For freedom.
Hi, Bannon. Hi, Sin. I should wait for someone in the private league to give me an original Sin chat, and we'll be set. Early. Oh yeah, Boosa, if you're still here, ask Shadow to get you an original Sin for your strength stacker that you need for Delling. Tell him you prefer by end of the week. XD smile. They make decent carrot cakes. I actually really like carrot cakes. Abby makes a good carrot cake. Also, Lundy, did you get a House of Mirror card earlier? Did you gamble it yet? Log in? We don't talk about... Oh. So the answer is yes, then. Sorry, buddy. Ow. Swapped it to another... Oh, so instead of doubling it, you did the swap one? It's a feels bad moment. That's a... Hey, at least it's in a private league, you know? The Immortal? Yeah, I guess so. Did the wrong divination card Harvest Craft, eh? A classic. I misclicked. One hell of a misclick, but fair enough. It's kind of like it poofed, because it did. It's kind of like gambling. You could have got a cooler card than that, you know? Max and Tyson was my favorite dog I had for many years ago. It died, but Ickle's my best friend. I love this song. That's so sad, but at least you had a good time together. And now you have Ickle.
Augmentation stat. Armors.
Chat, could I move faster? Yeah. Will I? No. I'm old as hell. And I like to hear things explode.
Armors.
Oh, Capri. If you're still here and listening and not AFK, you should come in Lion's Eyes Watch for a minute. Never mind. Let me know if you're here. I'm not gonna just say stuff and then you not be here. That'd be crazy. Heard my name. Excellent. Capri. If you get a chance, I don't know if you've already done this or not, but if you go log into the PathXL website with your account, you can click on here, and I want to say it's manage account. And down here, you can connect your Twitch account to your PoE account, like I have right here. If you do that, when people go leaderboard, they will see you streaming live on here and also highlight your name like mine is. So people who are looking at the leaderboard can go and check you out and stuff like that. Also helps a lot of us smaller content creators who are in here, like meet new people and whatnot. Free clout, yeah, exactly. Like I didn't know Musa streams until I saw Musa on here, and then I got to watch Musa for a little bit, and that was really cool. And I go there. Unfortunately, we stream around the same times, but I go there in the mornings a little bit before my stream typically to hang out for a bit. Same thing with like Gremlins and Catfish, but I knew those because I invited them. I didn't know Regis streamed either, or Regis. Probably goes by Regis. I keep saying Regis, but it's probably Regis. I probably ask him that. I think you're. But yeah, free clout. Go look your account. That way, someone sees you streaming and they're like going to end their stream, they might raid over to you. It's not like a forced requirement or anything like that. But it's a cool way to kind of interact with other communities and stuff and see what happens. Yeah. Trying to meet some new people, socialize a little. All part of the cool group private league experience. Uh-oh. I turned all my stuff off. Is not online yet. Okay. Guess maybe he has work today. I think usually he starts around this time. Also, it's so funny watching him play Flicker. Because he has like a bajillion DPS. But the slightest breeze knocks him over. So he just like dies on repeat. He has like the same amount of HP without the energy shield as my my elementalist. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I gotta change that. Oh, I lost the build of the guide I was following. Oh. I closed out too many tabs. Is this it? Yeah. Old guy from 2 leagues ago. Probably still okay to follow. We're getting these double damage nodes. Sorry, increase damage nodes into double damage nodes. Also getting some more chaos res. We love chaos res. Is that what this is? Or is it the old one? This is Push and P. Doesn't say by who though.
Meteor deployed. His marker. Eternal mana.
Oh shit, is this Gambino? It's Redbone! This is Gambino. We're soon, chat, like 5 more levels. And we'll be whipping our cock out. Alright, buddy.
Progress is literally how you measure
I am innocence. You updated the 5 link right here. It's crazy that that's still a 4 link. And I'll say it every time I level. We're already over leveled for this area, so let's just try to zoom through. You'll get the clapping by Katava, because we're at 2k HP with like no res and stuff. Can you play Shania Twain? I mean, the regular song? Probably. Oh, my kind, not normal? I don't know if Shania Twain is on this playlist. Yeah, I'm just listening to like random playlists that have like lo-fi beats on them. I don't know what artists are on here. And unfortunately, they're not separated by artist name. They're only showing me like the song name itself, and I can't, for the life of me, think of a single Shania Twain song name right now. I'm on nori snacks now. Are you eating just nori? Wait, what? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Nori is the seaweed stuff, right? Are you eating just nori, or do you have like something with it? Are you like the song playing right now? Oh. What song was it? I've unfortunately messed it up apparently. Was it this one? Not for anyone who wants the playlist. This is the playlist that I'm currently doing on Spotify. And it's lo-fi covers of popular songs 2026. Just nori, seaweed, salty snack portions. Yeah. My wife used to eat that as like a little snack when she was on like a diet and stuff. But I can never do it by itself. I'd always have to put had something with it. Like even eating like tuna fish with it wasn't bad. Like canned tuna fish and stuff.
Operation staff. Alchemy.
I think this was the song you were talking about, huh, Tyler? Why ex's fave? It was your ex's favorite? Stick to what you were doing. Sorry. No big deal, bud. I need to get the bot reset up, though, to do song requests. So I'm going to try to remember to do that. Now people can suggest things to the bot. Requests? No, it's currently the bot's broken and I don't feel like doing it manually. Unless Tyler wants to maintain it, which I don't need him to do. You can say no, Tyler. I don't feel like manually doing it. And the bot's down because it updated and worked my settings. Rar.
Transmutation staff.
Yo.
There's your remote staff.
Also, I don't want your song requests. It's never weird AI YouTube songs. Just fucking waiting for that. Wee. Hello. You can keep your weird AI fetish content in Fishy Stream. Thoughts? Before you're like, it's not fetish content, I beg to differ. I distinctly remember there being like something about dragon sperm. That's fetish content. Love your songs don't change. I mean, we change them once in a while. I usually try to play like chill stuff like this because it fits a better audience. But sometimes, especially if I'm feeling a little tired, I'll listen to like my normal music just to keep the energy going. But most of the time, it's like this, which I enjoy. Nice and peaceful. Kill the heart. 6 hours, chat. We did it. Unascended. Also, Abby, if you end up eating that burrito, let me know if you like it, and also if you want another one. There's like a couple more.
You won the time and
Fair winds and
by the for freedom. Good tidings to you.
Woo, we sailed to Oriath. Oh, sorry, the Kari Shores. Because Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Alright, I guess now we should probably do our Ascendancy. Maybe by the time we finish our Ascendancies. Oh, I have to go unlock it. By the time we finish our Ascendancies, we'll be able to use our skill. What's your normal music? It's a mix of like 1,000 genres. I just play like my like songs, and it goes from like cringy parody songs from the millennial era, rap, rock, hip hop, pop, sometimes country, but not very much. Emo, Midwest emo. So it just depends. Want it that way? Yeah. So this one is. Bizarro! I'm level 69, and I'm feeling fine. Alright, Zara insta-phased, got it. My fault, King. Go sleep. Rock? Yeah. Rock was one of those, I think. If I didn't, yeah, listen to a good bit of rock. Mostly like alternative, like rock stuff, but also some older rock songs as well. But mostly things from like my era of growing up. Matchbox 20, Nickelback, Green Day, that kind of stuff. Blink-182, etc., etc. Okay, listen to some of the old classics. Say that you love me. I don't know about anything but you. I'm just hitting switches at this point. Recently been enjoying a lot of girly pop. It's been Carpenter, Chappell Roan kind of stuff. I don't know if you would count Gracie Abrams as girly pop. I would say girly at least. Yeah, my music taste is pretty varied, as a lot of people's are. Let's say like things that are just loud noises, so like a lot of different variations of metal I'm not super into. Or I'm not really big into most country songs because they fit into a lot of themes that I don't support or have trauma against. That was dangerous. I also don't listen to like a lot of EDM. I listen to a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. And so I like things that kind of have like good vibes. Either the lyrics are nice or the beats lovely or both. I don't want just necessarily loud sounds in my ears. When I was younger, I listened to more EDM stuff, but I'm old now. I'm old now.
Quest level Titan. Solana Blast. Western Stan.
Ascend! The Necromancer. Commander Darkness. Gives us back some resistance. That's one Kitava's worth of resistance right there, chat. What's wrong with you guys' trauma? It's just mostly like redneck stuff from when I was younger. They're all pretty bad. I guess I'll get Preparate in case someone wants to do bleed stuff. I'm a Necromancer now! Woo! Also don't lie right now? Like you never did your last ascendancy, or you just like farming for a certain jewel or like quality? Do my boss later? Oh, you're a cultist? True. You gonna do the icicle mine of fanning thing? Redneck, what you mean? I mean, it's hard to describe, I guess, because you're not really from the States, I suppose. I don't know how much that translates over. But most, especially modern country music, is what I'm talking about. I am, yeah, it's great. Oh, you're already doing it, Tyler? Like you already have those, like you already have the build going and everything? I imagine with the occultist pops, it has to, like, the clear can't be that bad either. Well, it's like primarily a boss rush, I think the clear can't be the worst. Hell yeah. You're great at leading bosses. I mean, compared to what you were doing, yeah, I would imagine. It's like you get one big lucky ignite, or you're gonna be sitting there for like 20 minutes. Southern? Yeah, rednecks are usually in the south of the United States. But I mean, they, to be fair, they can exist all over the place, as recent history has shown. You already have the trans gem, Tyler, so I don't have to worry about getting it for you. Yeah, excellent. Or are you choosing regular icicle mine right now? No, I'm doing the build. Okay, so you have it already. Cool. What does redneck mean? I mean, the term come... But it was easy? Oh, was the lab easy the other day? Oh man, I wish I would have known. I would have ran some labs. Oop, lagging a little bit. Refers to very rural folk. And typically, it leans to a certain genre of those rural folk who are not very savory to progressive ways. Anything else beyond that, you can always look up definitions on Google. There's other names for them now, recently, from history. Their mine turned out good. Oh, hell yeah.
Rare shield. Rare shield. Transmutation.
Rich. Imagine I'm going here first, and then for the poison, I'm going to Unholy Might for my third one. Last one... I'll go here, to be honest. Make them leech to me, which is nice. They get tankier, which is nice. But I imagine this is it. Rounds left, Earth Shaking. That's not good. That's not a bad one. I don't know what it means. I mean, the base definition of it is usually just someone who works on the farm out in the country. Came from, I imagine, them having red necks from being white people who have sunburns on the back of their necks from being outside all the time. If you're going by like that kind of definition. That's where the terminology, I believe, came from, but once again, I never fact checked that. That's just all just assumption on my part. But now refers to a rural population that is usually leaning against progressive thought processes and agendas. Sashimi got the best of me? Is sashimi the one that has, like, the raw fish on top? I don't like sashimi. If that's the case. I'm not as cultured as Musa is. I was listening to Musa the other day. Musa's like, oh, Musa's like, I've been all over the world. I'm amazing. I'm like, Mr. Well-Traveled. Musa also started their stream today talking about how they just ate like an entire thing of garlic. And luckily that garlic doesn't go over the internet. Like the smell of garlic doesn't go over the internet. And I was like, that's so fucking funny, Musa. Abby also is really big garlic enjoyer. Did I say I'm amazing? No, you didn't, but I think you are. That's why I put it there. No problem. Oh, thank you, man. No, I think it's really cool. Like, yeah, I don't remember all the details necessarily, but I believe you said you did you used to live in France, stuff like that? I've always wanted to travel. Like, I'm just a good old Southern boy from Louisiana. I grew up poor and everything, so I never really got to travel outside of the country yet. I think it's always cool to see people who are like, you know, better traveled than I am, and see how those experiences kind of shape them. So that was really cool watching you talk about your experiences and stuff. I forgot what day it was. I think it might have been a couple of days ago.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single.
Paris, Amsterdam, Hong Kong for a bit. Cool. Assuming travel for good reasons, I did, hopefully, but cool nonetheless that you get to see it either way. Now in Switzerland? Fancy. Is it as great as everyone on the internet paints Switzerland to be? For work or for fun? Ooh, almost died there. Would not have been good. Would have cried. Early self studies, first jobs, those times. Where were you, if you don't mind me asking, where were you born? Do you have a certain country or location that you consider like more home than other? Also, once again, you don't have to answer any of these questions. Born in Hong Kong? From which Geneva now? Oh yeah. What is your plan for leveling your new character? Kill stuff and not die, mostly? I don't have like a leveling POB, not POB, I don't have a leveling, thing. I think Fishy earlier was talking about how Breach and Betrayal is really good for leveling. I watched him for a little bit this morning. That's what he was doing to level. But I don't... Oh, and I want to say Ghazi shouted out Anime Princess in the Discord saying they had a really good leveling like video out for this league. Maybe I'll look into that. But currently it's just playing content and not dying. Or dying as little as possible. To be fair, dying doesn't really impact your leveling as much until you get to like 90. Then it starts to impact stuff a little bit more. Same color. Actually, you know what? I can just put this one to 20. I actually need to level this one on Alpha or something like that. And have a 20 quality one. Which gives it more movement speed. About a bunch more movement speed. Jesus. So that's probably worth it. Okay, the mountain if you have some strat. No. It's just fun. A lot of what I'm doing is not planned well. We're just kind of winging most stuff. And just hoping for the best. Oof. I got a bunch of that in here. You're using an anvil? Yeah, I'm thinking about using the anvil to help Cat block. How do you send pics on Twitch? You gotta link it to like a picture sharing service, so like Imager or whatever people are using these days.
Yes, there's an
But yeah, an anvil is probably what I'm gonna switch to before I move into Ulnatals. It's a good block. Got a bunch of points I was just missing. That didn't come back here and turn stuff in, chat. Smile. Then I need some respecking stuff. I can wait until I actually move off. Actually, what this whole wheel looks like. I also have to do some side quests when I come back, but I'm gonna go level a little bit. I want to hit 73 is what I believe I said. So 69, that should put us around 5 levels under tier 5, maybe? No, higher. So I can do tier 7 maps. Probably die, but we're gonna try it out. Just gonna take that out real quick. Tier 7. What do we have? Oh, City Square? Sure, we'll trap here forever. Let's go ahead. Also, Tyler, if you want to jump in here, if you're a low level and you want to come here and just help me kill stuff, feel free, bud. I don't know if necessarily putting on the Delirium was a good call, but here now. I can't. It's okay. Another good song? Hell yeah. Yeah, you have to find a service and like post it out. You can't send like a whole picture. You have to post like a link to a picture. You can't send a whole picture in it. Wither resistant. No! Back off! Back, demons! Back, you demons! I guess when I hit 70, I could always put on the armor and start the build loosely. Oh! Let me get the colors in order, I guess. I'll wait for Tyler. Alright, so... we're going to want multi-strike, which I have greater multi-strike, so I can't use that necessarily exactly yet. We're going to have Animate Guardian, so it's red. So we'll put this here as the marker. It's going to have Withering Touch for green. It's going to have Minion Damage for blue. Where are... Chaos Damage? Yeah. And then it's Increased Crit and Ruthless. That's not the right one. Ruthless. Increase critical damage support. Spirit Offering. Tempest Shield. Haste. Alright, so I need 3 blue, 2 red, and a green on the body armor. Close, but no cooking. There we go. Then we're going to want to use a hat, which for now, for a couple levels, I can use my other unique hat that I like. Wrong one. Honor Home. And in that one, it's just Tanky Boy thickness, right? 1 red, 3 green. Or sorry, 1 red, 3 blue. Excellent. Put that stuff in here now. I don't need Feeding Frenzy on here. Minion Life is up. Meat Shield up. Elemental Army up. You can come out. Need you on the... Put you here, though, so you can level. Feeding Frenzy, I don't think I need leveling, but we'll keep it leveled. Not yet. Okay. And then we'll eat some of these. We'll eat these 10. Anything else usable yet? Or am I waiting on most of it? So I can use Aegis right away if I wanted to. I can also use this right away if I wanted to. Writhing Jars I'll need. Or at least one of them. Oh, I can give my AG this. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I give him these though. 60? Where's he at? He's up to 79, so you can use both these. Excellent. So I will go here. Oh shit. Someone's in my area? I'm getting mined. Wait, why did I do that? That was the colors I needed. What is my issue? Sir, why are you hitting me? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh, someone did say I need to quality my stuff. I don't think I need to well, I guess I can. Does he get buffed up by me qualifying the gear for him? Maybe a little birdie. This one's for me though. Then we have Greater Multi-Strike, which I'll keep down here. Invert the Rules comes out eventually. Oh, we're not inverting until way later. Okay. You want me to softly for one of your favorite songs? Frick yeah. Alright, Tyler, 2 seconds. Spirit Offering and Despair. Despair's in my gloves, so... I'll just put one of these on now, actually. I'll go rush to the bathroom? Well, I'm now done, so I'm going in. I need to change my filter from the leveling one. I don't have a minion anymore to save me. Oh. We'll start a new one when target's back. Oh wait, these are that's not the map. Did I do that earlier? Get in there. One, change filter. Week 1 onward. Then I need to. Oh, I don't have my thing on yet. Once he gets here, though, I need to throw these down on the ground and summon them into him. Guess I can make that qualityed. I don't know if the quality actually matters for him, but if it do, here's a little bit extra. This doesn't matter for me at all, but here's a little bit extra. Back? I didn't start without you. Ow, get in here, help. I'm dying. Icicle mine them, Tyler. You're the DPS. I'm just a little guy. You're the DPS and you're also the tank. Gosh, I pressed the tree. Mine? Stuff alive. Oh, the guy over here? Ow! He's out of your range a little bit. There you go. Explosions. We're almost at a level that I can put on my chest and my hat. Wow. It locked me into a circle. The shrine. Oh! Oh, you hit 69. Nice. Portal me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn. I did it a little too fast. I'm just gonna charge through. Surely it'll work out. I already haven't touched a healing flask in a good while. Is the game about to get really hard? Am I just cracked? You're just cracked. Just believe that that's what's happening. You're just like... You're the next bin, which is like a really good PoE player. You're the best there was. The best there ever will be. People will look back at this moment and be like, wow. Legend. Jesus. Alright, I might have to go down a tier when we do it. Don't do that. My ego to my ego. I'm scared. I'll be become a cringe influencer. Become. Wait, are you not already a cringe influencer? Oh shit. Tyler's gonna love this one. Officially way too into this game, you win? I win! What'd I win? What time are you streaming it tomorrow? Welcome to hell, Tyler. I don't want to be here. Too bad. Get in. Proximity shield, Tyler. Throw your minds into it. Excellent. The game's great. Like I said, the more you get... there's so much to learn and so much to customize. Like, there's literally a Venn diagram of PoE players and Warframe players, and they overlap, make almost a circle. So, if you like Warframe, you're probably going to love this. Obviously, it's slightly different vibes. Like, one's more of a jumpy, fast, quick shooter thingy. But, like, as far as customization and stuff goes, insane work. 4 p.m. as always. 4 p.m. lose time. I leveled. The time is nigh. Ignore the screams of Tyler in the background. The time is nigh, chat. Ignore the screams of Tyler. Port's up. Alright, I need to make sure I turn all my stuff on. Is that guy coming at me? Get him, weapons! Oh gosh! I don't have my orbs turned on. Overworked mod buff systems go burr? Yeah. Alright, I need to fix my ores and stuff, Tyler. I'll be back in a second. Let me throw this into my leveling section. This is Creative Elements, which I probably need for a little bit longer at least. I don't need this though, so that's... Wait! Oh, it's gone now. I need some kind of gloves. I need Determination. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this or this. I don't know, just gloves. Give me some gloves. The game's pretty good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having a swell time. Perfect. Oh, I need to spare out of the gloves. Tempest Shield. We'll just have to wait, I suppose. I need 1 green and 2 blue. We'll figure out stuff later that looks better. Can I take this off yet? That's fine. I have faster attacks by this. Aura on. I don't need haste on right now. Would like purity on though. Can't do it. Okay. Like this. Spirit offering. Actually, spirit offering can go here. And what I need to do is refund all these things in here. Now we go up this way. I still can't put on purity yet. But my rest is that right now? Ooh, yeah, that needs to be fixed. Do that over this. I do this. Alright. Coming in. Hey, Tyler's here. Let's do this. Let's see this guy in action. Get in there, buddy. Get him, little minions. Get him, little buds. Boss time. Oh, it's not boss. Never mind. Oh. You just repeating killing me softly? I thought you played that already? It's on randomize. It plays what it wants. He withstood no chance. Ah! I need them to be more aggressive. I wonder how I get that to happen. Is Convoke the one where you tell them where to go? Can I just like point over there and be like, you guys go there, and they go murder people? What the hell is corrupted gear? There is a thing in this game where you corrupt gear. Once you corrupt it, you can't really change it again. But corruption has a few different things. Like it can change like some modifiers on it. It can add special things for it. So it's like something you want to usually do later, not really something you do early. But it's a really cool mechanic to kind of finish some gear once you are into like the late game crafting of it. Get in there, buddy. Oh, up clear. Got level at all? Level once. You want me to go away? Gummy's confusing me, sorry? No, it's okay, bud. I'm only gonna be on for a little longer anyway, so you can hang out, so we do. Sometimes Gummies be gummying, you know? Ty, look! Worms! Worms! I'll throw worms out and it summons little dudes, Tyler. You? I think actually I can't summon a lot of dudes because you're killing them, unfortunately. So I'm just here for vibes, but to be fair, I'm not dying, so who cares? Gravevines are gonna be a game changer though when it happens. Oh, you juicing it? Ow. Tyler's been slain. Portal's up. Oh, I've been slain. Need some of my worms, hold on. We did it! Yay! Oh. There it is. Had to break the totem in the back. Yes, look how many dudes I got. 12 of them now. More dudes make more dudes. That's so cool. As long as they keep on killing, they keep on making, chat. Power 70, woo. Hey, Todd. Lovely weather we're having. Got him. Who's that? Oh, and I'm only down to 2 dudes. Let me get more worm flasks. Wow, do you have a timer at the top that says 5 seconds still? I feel like that's the delirium timer, but it's just up there on my screen right now. No? Alright, launches a visual glitch. Got it. Oh yeah. Once I get my resin stuff fixed, I'm gonna blitz through some stuff. This is actually pretty crazy. Okay, thanks. I'm going very soon. Can just thanks you for your chat for putting up with me. I think your community is great. I wish I could have one like that. Big love to you and Crab and Cats. I'm just gonna chill, listen to tunes, my friend. Good night. Speak soon. All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Tyler, we want to do the Mirage. Oh, Tyler didn't come in the Mirage yet. Yeah, I think definitely getting haste on these guys to make them where they're zoomy is gonna be good. I kind of want to. Oop! I'm not in a single player game. I can't just pause like that, right? I think getting them the onslaught wheel is top might be good as well. Oh shit! I'm the phobia. Oh, he's getting dunked on. Oh, he dead, chat. Oh no! Alright.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh right, I don't even have multi-strike on yet. My worms! Gotta finish the Mirage. Actually, no, we don't. We just got. That's good enough. Let's do one more, and then probably gonna get off for the night. I'm gonna try to hit 72. So I can use cool Greater Strike. Cooler Daniel. Alright, we got a couple boys. Great request. Oh, I have like 5 of them, Tyler. I'm good. I have a bunch. I need to put them on. I have in the end, I only want 2 of them, and I have already like 3 or 4 of them in my stash. I'm just lazy. Because I really don't need worms to start like the thing, and once I have dudes, as long as I'm able to kill them, or sorry, he's able to kill them, it'll be fine. That being said, eventually, once I get grave binds from Regis, all kills will count as towards my dude. So I'll just get like dudes constantly. I'll lose the AoE clear of Asinus Gentle Touch, but I can always slot in Annihilation. Oh! Bop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up here and try to grab this wheel. Eh! Alright, well, portal's already up, bud. Up! XD. Why is my negative resistances hurting me? There we go. Now we're making money. Don't worry, I got the beef. Get him, lads. What we got cooking in here, huh? Mirage. Omniphobia who? Teleport back to the portal. Go the other way now. It's branching exile. I don't really care what you build, just build whatever you want, bud. Let me see if I can get my guys to kill him, Tyler. Wait, they're just like sitting on the portals, murdering them. You get the other side, Tyler? There, yeah, okay, you got it? Nice. Oh! Easy clap. Oh, donut of death. Hey, we leveled. Now we can put on Greater Multi-Strike, which should make them much cooler. Oh, yeah. They're attacking, like, way faster now. They said we don't come here to fuck around. Did I talk to her? I thought I did. There we go. Get them, little buddies. Show them who's boss. Eventually, once I get tanky enough, and even my Fourth Ascendancy where I get leech from my minions, that'd be great. The loot is here, Tyler. The loot is here. There it is. I was like, who's left alive? Where is he? This is like without my Abyss Jewels or my Abyss Belt. Nice. Powder's been slain. Alright, hold up. Do want to automate my offering though. Out of mostly laziness. Oh, you coming back or no? No port left? Oh. Alright. Let's try my last map, bud, if you want to go do your own map and stuff. I get off and shower and do nighttime stuff and everything. Play with kitties and all that. Pretty go jewel throw? Ooh, let me see. Mines, prod speed. I mean, that's pretty decent. You should Vol Orbit. Always. Vol or no balls, chat. Teddy, I'm about to get off, buddy. Don't look at me like that. They says time to play the game. We play with the cats at night, with like these little stick toy things that they really enjoy. They go crazy. Yeah, I didn't get to play with them last night because got off late and everything. Tonight we gotta make sure we play. Alright, let's check for Gravebinds as well. Regis isn't on. All right. Try to get it later. Is Lundy still on? Oh, that's not Lundy. That's the wrong Ferbs. that's the regular Ferbs. Lundy is still on. Lundy, are you in chat? E? Regis is in the same guild as y'all, right? If you see him online, can you see if you can put the Gravevines in y'all's guild thing so you can give it to me like tomorrow or something? If he doesn't need them, or put them on async if you talk to him. These things. Oh wait, I can actually just go in Fishy's Discord and ask. I think he's in y'all's Discord. Am I delayed? Are you delayed? What's happening? Put music on, please. No, I'm about to end the stream. That's why the music ended up. What you want? Can you ask Regis or Reggie's, however you say his name? Put these on async. If next time you see him, if you see him today, or like tomorrow morning or whatever, or if you know how to contact him otherwise, like he's on my friends list or anything like that, or if he give it to y'all and then you can give it to me, kind of thing works out fine as well. I don't care how. I would just like these tomorrow when I get on, if at all possible. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. All right, chat. I don't have another PoE player that I want to raid tonight, but we're gonna raid someone who used to raid us a lot. Their name is last name unavailable, and they're playing Satisfactory. So if you end up joining the vibe and like Satisfactory, I like Satisfactory. It's a great game. But give them a hello and see how they're doing. They just started a couple minutes ago and all that. But we're gonna raid over there. We will be streaming again tomorrow. Again, 10 a.m. Central U.S. time is the start time. So if you enjoyed the vibes, please make sure to follow or subscribe. You can sign up for the alerts when we go live. You can join the Discord with exclamation Discord if you want to talk to me off stream, or get the announcements of anything plans change, that kind of stuff. We'll be playing again tomorrow, 10 a.m. U.S. Central Time. We're probably gonna be loving some more of this build and all that. So it's fun so far, but we'll see how I like it as I progress a little bit further. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, Tyler, for the good night thing. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, the new raids, and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate everyone's support. As I always say, you don't have to be here. You're choosing to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you so much. How you PM you? No one can private message me, but you can join the Discord, and then on the Discord, I have I answer questions there in the public settings. But yeah. That'll be it for me. We're gonna raid over to last name available, so please share some love with them as they're playing some Satisfactory and starting a new factory. So looks like. So yeah, have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'll catch you guys next stream. Good night, chat. Goodbye, chat.